was never plugged in at all. I took my time, I hurried up. The choice was mine, I didn't think enough. I'm too depressed to go on. You'll be sorry when I'm gone. I never conquered, rarely came. 16 just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. We couldn't wait to get outside. The world was wide, too late to try. The tour was over, we'd survived. I couldn't wait till I got home to pass the time in my room alone.
5 minutes! 5 minutes!
What kind of dog is that? It's a she-dog.
I never thought I'd die alone. Another 6 months I'll be unknown. Give all my things to all my friends. You'll never step foot in my room again. You'll close it off, board it up. Remember the time that I spilled the cup of apple juice in the hall. Please tell Mom this is not her fault.
Oh yeah, chat.
I
Miss
don't
Silent
like
Architect
when he
Bar.
says the word apple juice there.
Hated here.
And I'm pausing. Hate you, bitch. I don't who are fuck you. For whatever reason,
Wubby
apple
wing.
juice, I've talked about this before. Apple juice cuts through. This band is bad. That is bait. Bro,
28.
you're watching like Wubby from 4 years ago. That is
40
bait.
balls.
I'm not even taking that bait. Blink 182 is
marks
bad.
the
I am
longest
taking that bait.
relationship.
Bro, kill your. What do you mean, bro? That's not even good bait. That's not even, like
44
we
already.
like you don't have to
Time for
like
life crisis.
Blink 182, but this is bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Live, they are not very good. Good thing I'm no good. Do you see Tom DeLonge in the room with us, buddy? Anything else? If they had wheels, they'd be a bike, bro. What else?
Rarely came. 16 just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. We couldn't wait to get outside. The world was wide, too late to try. The tour was over, we'd survive. I couldn't wait till I got home to pass the time in my room alone.
Squeaks has his own emo in my chat now, and it's just 5 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's really funny. And like I said, all jokes aside though, I'm not lying, tonight he is joining us. And I know it's the meme, and it sounds like the meme, but we are doing something with Squeaks, and he will be on stream tonight. It will about 5 minutes from where we are now. That's correct.
I never conquered, rarely came. Tomorrow holds such better days. Days when I can still feel alive. When I can't wait to get outside. The world is wide, the time goes by. The tour is over, I survive. I can't wait till I get home to pass the time in my room alone.
Let's get some real music to start this stream. Get that washed band out of here. How about something we can all get down with? This dude, we're like approaching. I don't even know how many people even get this
I'm still
joke at this
thinking
point.
about little Japanese men.
Ready or not, here we come. Rise for the rulers. You were in the presence of a legendary movement. Made for the greatness. Tested and proven.
Dude, I can't even do it ironically because I don't want a single person to leave the stream
Love
right
you,
now
baby.
thinking I like that kind of music. I want you to
Wubby,
hear me
wubby,
right
wubby.
now. This is You know when people ask, what kind of music do you like? And if you're like me, you don't know how to answer that question. It's like I would rather pick a favorite child than pick like what kind of music do you like? Because no matter what I say, it's going to be judged. And I don't like one type, right? So I'll often be like, oh, I like a bunch of stuff. I've been listening to this person recently, right? That being said, whatever type of music this is the worst. It is the worst kind of, I don't know what you would call this. It actually makes me pucker. It's like, I would describe it as like in between batters at a baseball game, what you kind of hear echoing through the stadium type music. Is that even what you would call it? I don't even, it's just so bad.
And we fired up the level of revolution, yeah. Get louder, whole city riled up, jumping out the gates head first like a wild buck. No days off, that's the energy around us. This is our house, and we made it from the ground up. We are built for this.
And stepping up to the plate is Julio One-Time Gonzalez.
This is our time. 'Cause we built for this. We were made to rule. We were made to rise. 'Cause we built for this.
Dude, it is also like a Ford commercial. I'm stealing that from chat. It feels like a truck commercial, dude. Well, who put this? Well, hold on. Who put this on?
Let's go to the stash. Flinting an ender curve. Flinting steel. Flinting steel.
Boys,
Flinting steel.
you made it to another Sunday. Release. I gotta be honest. If you guys catch me quoting the Minecraft trailer, you gotta stop me. My voice is, I'm losing it because every time I do, I have been autistically stuck on quoting the Minecraft trailer on stream. I've been quoting a lot of Dream, and it's the Flint and Steel. I want to do it. It's gonna fuck up my voice. I'm streaming for longer too. Chicken Jack. God, it's so fun. Flint. It like tears my throat to go Flint and Steel, but I can't stop.
Flinting steel.
Keep me in check, guys.
I'm Steve.
I am Steve. Yes, dude. Flint and Steel. Why are my arches bigger this madness? It's this camera feels larger than it was before. I don't know why. I feel longer. Like I don't even know what happened here. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. I didn't want to do the feet today, but I knew people would be all up in my assholes if I didn't. It's still large. It's still. Hello, chat. Happy Sunday. Oh my God. If you're here right now, you're in for a fucking stream because it's not only is it a double feature, but it's actually the most important double feature of the year. Because first, we're doing the Wubby Census, which I want to do again in a little bit to see how these results change. When is Squeeze coming? What time is it? About 5, I think. Type 5, he'll be here. He'll be here for the census. We're revealing the results of the Wubby Census. I'm very excited. I have not looked at the results yet, so I'm going in as blind as you are. Carlos put together a very sloppy, I've heard, charts and graphs for us to look at. Can't wait for that. And then why is this Sunday special? Because it's actually hard to say. I really am setting myself up for failure, but I can't deny it's funny. Because today we're beating Minecraft. You know, let me tell you why I'm laughing though, because I am acknowledging the reality that if I don't, and it's Flint and Steel, if I don't beat it, it's not simply, oh, we'll try again next week. Supposedly, if I fail tonight, I am going to lose like multiple streams worth of progress. So tonight matters a lot. So either like tonight, it's going to be fucking hype And like he's stimming. Chat, I shake my fucking legs during every goddamn stream. Dude, I could be sitting here reporting the news that my mother just passed away. And oh, look, he's excited. His little legs going. Bro, you ever seen the late night ads? Restless leg syndrome, okay? All right? I don't even know if that's real. I love shaking during stream. It's only really during stream. It's like you know how drummers keep the pace with like a little vibration device in their assholes? It's like that, but I do it with my legs. Same, it keeps me calm. I'm bad at it. It's actually, it's not just during stream. It's sneeze. Oh, Sus. Ah! It's whenever I'm at a desk. If I'm at a desk, I do this a lot. I can't help it. It's like a seated desk position that I do. Anyway, we're beating Minecraft tonight. Also, I got an email, a business email. Let me read this to you. This is very fun. Stella Marra. Thank you for the subs, baby. I appreciate you. Stella Marra. I got a sub. No, I didn't get a sub. I got an email. Fuck, and I closed out of my email. I think their name was Kern. I feel really bad that I don't remember their name. But somebody just on their own said, hey, Wubby, go ahead and use this. I'm a graphic designer, and I wanted to make it. So, chat, I want you to know if I should use it. This is the new AI TTS image instead of a microphone. I don't know if you'll like it, because this chat, much like myself, doesn't like change, right? Change scares them. It's like, holy shit, Wubby changed the TTS icon. How am I going to brush my teeth today? Is the vibe this chat gives me, right? Oh my God, Wubby's on the left side of the screen today? Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna respond to any one of my friends. Okay, so here it is. I kind of, listen, I like it, but I'm gonna let you guys decide. Here it is. This person just made it. I think it's way more clear. One of the biggest things people were bitching about is they couldn't tell if TTS was on. Here it is on the BRB. Here it is when I'm close. The old one, to remind you, was just a little dark. It was hard to see. I can make it bigger. I can make it any size. It could be anything I want. It could literally be like, it could be in any image. I can make it big, small, whatever. I would prefer the TTS on to be atop your head and not covering your mouth. Okay, any other preferences? Do you want a foot rub while you watch stream? We're not taking art suggestions, bro. I don't have the fucking graphic designer next to me right now. Oh, yeah, what do they want? Like, sure. And okay. Why not? The guy just sent it to me for free. What do you want from me? TTS virgin. I mean, listen, okay. You know what we could do? No, because then it's going to get way too much. I was saying we could do like a TTS icon art contest. But then it's just, I feel like it's too much then. It's too much. Well, as in, there'll be 100 people that enter. One
this
person
thing on?
I feel like this is functional, chat. You know what I think? I think that with change things like this, I think I just do it and then let the wave happen, and then you'll be fine with it in a week. When I changed my glasses, holy fuck. Chat, I'm not lying. It was funny, by the way, for the record. It was pretty funny.
Flint and steel, echolalia.
Okay, I'll just go ahead. Okay. Chat had like a meltdown. Some people were like jokingly, Wubby, you look so disgusting, and I get the joke. Some people were like, I'm having a hard time watching because the glasses are different. And now,
have a face.
And now I go back to the other glasses.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
And now I go back to the other glasses, and I'm like, ew, what the fuck? I looked like that? Why would I ever wear glasses like that? I look like a big old Benihana lesbian. Can we vote on moving back to the old glasses? You can vote. Yeah, sure. You want to vote on it? Does any mod want to put up a poll for that? I'm not going to do it, but I am actually curious to know. I think I look better in these glasses, and I think I'm so confident in it, I don't even care what my audience thinks on that one. I wouldn't change because they said that. I'm curious, but it wouldn't actually. I think my glasses look better. I just think they do.
Wubby, I'll risk a ban, but
Yeah.
I think you'll like this song. It's by Kenny Hoopla, and it's called How Can I Rest in Peace If I'm Buried by the Highway? Big
How
love for
can
you,
I
Big
rest
Cat.
in
I hope you don't
peace if
stim
I'm
yourself
buried
into
by
getting
the
sick
highway?
with flint and steel.
Pretty boy out here, shaking those pretty boys again.
All right. By the way, if you're voting in the poll for the glasses, just want you to know that 80% of the audience likes these more. So, like, it's kind of the point. If you would have run this poll on the day I got them,
Holy shit,
it
you're
was
wearing
way
glasses.
worse.
I thought your eyes were naturally that small.
What's the joke even there? Like, what is the what's the old? They were like Buddy Holly, thick frame, black. Maybe kill yourself if you like the old ones. Now, see, chat, I don't agree with that. That's crazy. My mother likes the old ones, and I don't feel that she should end her life because of that. You know what I mean? Okay, here's this song this guy wanted me to play. He said, "I'll take the ban. I don't care. I'm brave." If we could pull up his name, if any chatter has that clipped or anyone caught that guy's name, I would like to
Hi,
potentially
chat.
ban him.
I will
Yeah.
finish the dinosaur fuckability tier list soon. Love you, Wubby, but I don't want you to say it back. Hey, who put this on?
Now hold on. People, no snitches, no snitch. Hold on now. You think I don't want to ban? I want to be involved. I love dinosaurs, and if I was a dude running around during dino times, respectfully speaking, assuming they would be able to communicate consent and I could, court one, I would get. There's a few dinosaurs that would get crazy. Do you keep? Okay, wait, real quick, chat. Have you been seeing how scientists keep nerfing the Spinosaur? I don't want to get off track. We have a lot to do tonight, but have you been seeing how scientists keep fucking nerfing the Spinosaurus, bro? Let me see. Hold on. Can I have 1 minute to try to find this for you?
Mr. Greedy Ban.
It's been pissing me off, to be honest. Hold on. Okay, Spinosaurus. To anyone, can we pin? Can you show me the updated version of it? I'll pull up an old Spino.
I'm gonna be a lifeguard.
Okay, so chat, check this out. For those who don't know, the Spinosaurus, okay, is a genus of large spinosaurid theropod that lived in what is now North Africa during Ceremonian stage of the late Crustacean period. All right? Big fucking lizard bitch. You ever seen Jurassic Park 3? Okay? It's the thing that was hunting Doctor, okay? And not just his past. This is what I'm talking about. We all know this thing, right? You ever play Ark? Okay? You ever play Jurassic Park 3 watching it? This is it. Okay. So scientists don't really know a lot about dinosaurs specifically, and as time, log diggity, thank you. As time goes on, we learn more. That's why it's like, raptors look like this. And now, as we sit here, they're like, raptors had fucking bird shit. Feathers. I couldn't think of what they were called. Raptors had feathers and shit, right? We keep learning new things about dinosaurs. So the Spinosaur we thought looked like that. Let me show you what he looked like in Jurassic Park, because it was crazy. This thing was like Dude, I know I'm having like hella ADD moment right now, but can I tell you another stim I developed this weekend? I keep Iron Man killing people in my head and making the noise to myself. I keep doing it, bro. I'm telling you, guys, just do it at your desk, and I keep doing it. I keep holding up my hand to people going, what? You know the noise his little thing makes when it powers up? Come get help. That's fucking insane, Wubby. And you know what? You know the real audience that I love here? There's motherfuckers at their desk right now doing it and going, okay, that's fun. They're not typing. They're not fighting for me in the comments. They're at their desk acknowledging that it is fun to do. They are. They're doing it right now. And they don't need to fight with you in the comments because we don't need your approval. In fact, and that was me killing you. And that was me killing you, is what that was. My voice is too deep to do it. Yeah, that's gross. Anyway, here he is. Here's it's cool because like I was able to find what appears to be the actual scans of the film of Jurassic Park 3, so you can get it in the highest quality possible. Here's what Here's what he looks like in Jurassic Park 3. If you actually squint, the pixels do mesh together, and there is a dinosaur there. You might have to cross your eyes, but regardless, Spinosaur, bad ass, right? Like, insanity. Dude is a killer. Okay, recently, scientists were like, hey, we're looking at bones, and now we got new shit, and we've seen new shit, and we tested new shit. Spinosaurs, I think we were wrong about them. And they put out a new version of what they think it looks like. Hold on, Spinosaur update? Like with Spinosaur DLC? Let me see if I can find it. Where? Oh, is this a link? Is this it? Cyan has it. The uneasy. Not bro. This is not even the image I saw, but here, okay, this was one of the updates to them. Look at this. Remember what I showed you, chat? What the fuck? What the fuck? It looks like a fish that's trying to be like a land creature. What the fuck? Mr. Rub One Out! 10, brother, thank you. This is not even what I saw. Hold on, let me see if I can find the new. The new. Oh, here, look at that. There you go. But it's hard to search.
I feel like with this person, there was a lack
Shut up! It's like two objects of the same shape. What the fuck? TikTok doesn't think I'm a real person? Okay, Spinosaurus 2025. I'm searching. Hold on. I wasn't ready for this chat. Okay. Here we go. This is what they now believe, chat. This is what some scientists believe the Spinosaurus currently looks like.
Showed my girlfriend the 10th stream as her first introduction to you. She loved it. Thanks for the dating advice stream.
Cat Flapper, thank you for the... That was a weird sentence, right? Thank you for the 10. Is she okay? Yeah. Look at this. You ready? Now, if you have kids in the room, I do think this is...
shaking legs, son.
If you have kids in the room, now it's probably a good time to get them out of the room. I know kids really like dinosaurs. This is a devastating blow. This might be like a Santa isn't real moment for them. It's going to hurt. It's going to be hard to see. I wish I could unsee this because it's basically Spinosaurus slander. Thank you, Pink Gobi, for the 5. I appreciate that. Here we go. Your world's about to be destroyed. 3, 2, 1.
Who this motherfucker look like?
Scientists hate fun. I know, they took Pluto. What else are they going to take from us? It's very frustrating, frankly. Bro, what the fuck? Right? Like, also, I gotta be real. How could you be so wrong? How's it taste? What? With its tongue? How could you be so wrong in the first place? How does it? I don't even understand. I don't understand. That's from 1915. This is what... Okay, no. What I'm saying, though, this is what they're saying it was probably closer to than what we understand. Now, hold on. Let me be clear here. I'm getting my information passed down through TikToks I barely watched at 3 a.m. We could be sitting here right now on the crest of another pyramid situation. I might be being inadvertently racist right now towards like dinosaur people. I might be. But that being said, I believe they're getting nerfed. Make it stop. Oh, here we go. I have an update. Hold on. I got someone added me. Indian public media. Uh-oh. Not that I'm just saying, what is this? The Spinosaur, the lost dinosaur. Big discovery. What the fuck is this stupid article you sent me? This is useless. This does nothing. Thanks for nothing. All right, moving on. Look at what they think a rhino looks like if they found it today. How do I search that? I do want to look that up. How do I even... I'm just going to copy and paste your message with your username onto Google and see what happens. Look what they... What? What? How do we know this is the... How do we know, though? Okay, chat, I'm going to show you this. This is very confusing. Also, we're getting so distracted. This is not a good way to start stream. Okay, so... If we drew modern animals the way we draw dinosaurs based on bones alone. Swan. Okay. Hippo. Baboon. Why? How do we know that, though? How do we know this is how we would do that? This isn't real. I follow real dinosaur speculation artists. This isn't real. Okay. Elephant. Wait, where did the trunk go? And a rhino. Oh, shit. No, this is actually fascinating. This is fascinating. We had no idea what the tissue looked like. So, like, really, it's anyone's guess. This is a problem. We need to get... Someone needs to do something about this. This is a problem. All right, here's that fucking song that guy linked like an hour ago in stream. Let's just get this out of the way. He said bopper ban. He interrupted stream so we could listen to this. First off, no shoes or socks. You're not quirky. You're not cute. I just think about how absolutely dirty your feet are because you're in a studio setting and that ground is not clean, nor has it been cleaned. It's also distracting how different, like how your feet are such a different color than the other people. No, than your legs. Like legitimately, bro, your feet, there is a fine line where the tan on your foot starts and your leg begins. And it is distracting. Now, this was it. This stream, it's a shadow. Okay, let's see. You're wrong. I'm sorry. Do shadows stomp with you, bro? You're wrong. I don't hate this song. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't hate it so far. All right. Hey, listen, I don't hate it so far. Too many lamps, I'll say that. Too many lamps, but I don't hate it so far. That's so, dude, I see a lot of mixed reactions in chat. I think the meanest one I saw was one that was just, it said, he's trying really hard. I don't think he wants to hear that, dude. That's like so mean. So is it banning docs? Okay, bro. We don't have, relax, okay? Jesus. Honestly, I feel like this song's better than his singing. I don't know how, I'm not a music guy. I just, hey, I liked it less when he started. That's all I'm saying. I liked it less when he started going. I mean, they're having fun though. They're doing a good job. Okay, hey, listen, I will say the guy who suggested it said bopper ban. So we'll see you in 2026. We'll see you in 2026. I appreciate it, though. I like the bravery, and that's why you're not getting permit. See you in 2026, brother. All right. Like I said, Census tonight, and then Minecraft. And then after that, the party doesn't stop. God, I wish it would. After that, you know what it is. Late night Wubby stream. We're going to be doing a game with Carlos that is just like the other D&D type game we did before, where we're doing it's like a slideshow game that Carlos made based off of Magic the Noah. And then after that, you know what it is. All right, hardest job on the planet. When you guys say that, like, I want you to know it means a lot to me. All right, you guys ready for the census? Squeak said he would be here 5 minutes ago, but we'll just start and he'll be here about, I mean, can't be much longer now, 5-ish. So a week ago, Cat Daddy. When I go to work, when jean skinny, like schoolwork. When my Cat Daddy. You guys remember Cat Daddy? How old is that now? Am I getting real old by even referencing that? Cat Daddy release date. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is some unk shit, dude. Ooh. People saying 10 years. I got bad news for you, old fuck. You said 10 years? Try 14 years. Here, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind now. How about this one? You guys remember this one? Remember this one?
Jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk.
This was in the suggested when I searched it.
You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk.
Oh, I gotta pretend like I don't remember this one.
You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk.
Bro, what do you think the new boys are up to nowadays? Yeah, that one was 2009. Good. Anyway, a week ago, we put out a questionnaire. I think this is actually inspired by Squeaks' content, so I guess Squeaks is kind of here in spirit either way. We put out a census to the community, some of it just being genuine, real, fun, interesting questions to try to learn more about the different types of people that watch this stream and frequent the stream enough to participate in chat games. And then as the questions go on, they get a little more fun. But ultimately, this is just going to be a fun thing we're going to go over. We're going to look at the slides that Carlos made. We're going to talk about the results. And hopefully in a month or two or whenever we want to do an updated one, we will do another one, see how many people we get. And not only that, maybe ask some of the same questions, ask some new ones. Wubby, real fast, look up pyramid discovery. Guys, can I be honest with you? I don't even like after what happened on that last stream where I like so unbelievably innocently was like, I found this thing online. Got like maybe fairly dunked on by chat, right? And I'm sitting there as it's passed and I'm like, dude, I don't think I care enough about the pyramids. Like, I appreciate that I'm no longer ignorant, but that's where my limit of caring goes to now, right? Like, you've informed me and now I can like forget about I am actually uncomfortable to even go down any sort of pyramid rabbit hole because I don't look, people are already saying don't look it up, Wubby, it's fake. See what I mean? I don't know what's going on with these fucking pyramids, bro, but I'm done touching them. I'm done touching them. I'm done. The only pyramid I acknowledge is the goddamn Luxor, and let's be real, that place is a shithole, okay? I'm done. I'm done talking about the fucking pyramids. Not even because I'm like, I don't want to get into the trenches with you. It's because I'm realizing to even talk about them, there are trenches, and I don't care enough. If you want to talk, like, we can argue, and I would love to argue. Let's argue Terraria is a better game than Minecraft. I'll be in those trenches. Front line even, bro. All right? I don't even need give me a sword. Give me a small knife, a dagger. I'm there. But I don't care. You know, Spinos, bro. Let's talk dinosaurs. All right? Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. That's kind of sick. Luxor is trash. It really, like, it should be demolished. I'm sick of it. The Luxor is dog water, dude. How much did our chats do? We'll talk about that over there, dude. This is here and now. Let's just start the Wubby census. Now, this was all, the questions were answered by chat, but the slideshow here was developed by a young Carlos. So we thank Carlos. We clap Carlos. We clap for Carlos in chat. Thank you, Carlos. There's this YouTuber who I think he's autistic, and I don't mean that in a bad way or anything. It's not. I think there has to be something special about him. Not in a mean special. I mean actually unique. Not special the way your mom tells you, but like special in a way that like he kind of has a superpower that I only ever see come out when people are a little bit autistic. He makes these fucking Mario videos, and he put out a video that I was literally, I'm like, I'm going to fall asleep to this Mario video tonight. And I click on it, and it's about invisible walls in Super Mario 64, right? And I'm watching this video, and it starts out, and he's like, we're going to talk about invisible, and I'm like, okay, this is going to be interesting, right? And as it's going, I'm like, oh, this is really in-depth. This reminds me of the parallel fucking universe Mario guy. It is. It's the same guy. And then, to my absolute dismay, I take a gander at how long this video is. Chat, ready? Super Mario 64 invisible walls. He's going to tell us what they are, where they come from, how they work. It is a 4-hour-long video. It has chapters. And I was like, oh, I'm going to watch this 15-minute video and then put my phone down and go memes. And I'm like, can I be honest with you? It made my month. I'm like, oh my God, this is like, yes, we need more like just weird freak of nature people who can lock in and like put more time and effort into explaining something than the person who made it in the first place. It seems kind of rushed, to be honest. Bro, let him know. What a fucking scumbag, right? Like, why did he even put it out if it's not going to be 5 hours? Summoning Salt is goated. No. I love Summoning Salt. But I'm telling you, Summoning Salt is here on like the Tism dedication. You don't understand. This guy takes it to a level that would make even Summoning Salt take the knee. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, bro. What is his name? Panin. See, that's a crazy name. I don't even know how to say that. Paninokok. All right. The Wubby Census. I didn't type this. Let's read it. PaymoneyWubby 2025 Community Census. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on, guys.
This is our house, and we made it from the ground up. We are built for this.
All right, sorry. Thank you for the 10,785 people who took it. That is, by the way, chat, that is the biggest turnout we've ever had for like getting people to do shit outside of stream. That is insane. Thank you, everybody. I'm not gonna say it's asking a lot to take a poll, but as someone who's done stuff like this enough now, it is asking a lot. So thank you guys. Thank you for doing it. You make this stream possible, and it's gonna be fun, I assume. So yeah, I see a lot of people saying I did my part. Thank you. Thank you. And for those who did it honestly, thank you. Let's read what Carlos wrote here. Thank you to the 10,700 who respond. I already thanked them, Carlos. You don't need to type this. I did already thank them. The following data represents 1% of Wubby's community on Twitch. That is crazy. That is crazy that 99% of you did not show up, bro. Due to the amount of responses, this census has a margin of error of less than 1%, which means, chat, assuming you guys told the truth, this shit is real as fuck, bro. What that means is generally whoa, Carlos. Whoa, heard of a comma, young man? Whoa. I got you, bro. Here, I'll read it the way it should be written. Jesus Christ. What that means, generally speaking, the results will show. This is, I can't even get, what is, like, can I ask ChatGPT to rewrite this real quick? I mean, Jesus. Flint and steel. Thank you, Carlos. All right, so it's going to be very accurate and to represent it. What he's saying here is this will be representative to the community at large. That's what he's saying. Everything you're about to see is the chatter sitting next to you. There was I'll be honest, and I don't mean this because this person was like weird looking or something. I just don't remember. I remember them being small, but I don't remember. But I think it was a small woman. I want to say Asian. Watch this be like a fat, like white guy. Someone handed me at MagicCon a sticker, and I was like, I'm gonna put it on my deck box, and I did. And this sticker is consistently one of the hottest things. I mean, like, I glance at this fucking thing. Also, if that person is watching, whoever sent me this, if the person who handed me this at MagicCon, if you're watching, here's a little fun factoid for you. Aaron Hansen complimented it and I think you would find that cool if you're an artist. I assume. I don't know if you even know who that is. They were. I was having a hot dog, believe it or not, with Aaron, and he was like, "Oh shit, did you draw that?" I'm like, "Oh no, I got it." He's like, "Where'd you get it from?" I'm like, "Oh, a fan came up and he's like, oh, it's sick." Anyway, I'm pointing that out because I looked at it just now when Carlos said, "Look to your left and right." Hot dog in my cheeks. All right, here we go. Everything about you. Okay, so here's a pie chart, and look, it's me or whatever, orange green. Next. Okay. Also, here we go. I learned how to use Adobe Illustrator for this today, so be nice or I'll cry. That's crazy. Brother had a whole week, and he said, I just woke up. That's what he said. But you know what? This is why we employ him. Because I gotta stop. Dude, but I can't. I gotta stop, but I can't. And I won't because we're built for this. Okay, here we go. How old are you? Wow, you could have left out the part where you just learned how to do this today. It's like, boom. You know what I mean? Okay, so I guess this is the commentary. Here's where hey guys, here's where the part of stream where I talk about what's on the screen. I'm getting older, but the stream's getting dumber. All right. With a limited amount of data I could find online, the overall age demographic of Twitch is around 55% being 25 to 34. This chat is almost, okay, that's huge. Almost 2/3, essentially 2/3 of this community, active community, is 25 to 34. Kind of a big gap. I mean, yeah, it is kind of a big gap, but it's also like, I think by odd, as far as like people who consume regular content, especially on Twitch, I think that skews older. I think that skews pretty old, actually. Like, it's kind of surprising to me, but I guess it makes sense. I am finding more and more I don't find things that 16 to 20-year-olds find funny, like I did, 6 years ago. And I think 6 years from now, I probably won't find things 25-year-olds find as funny. Maybe a little bit. There's overlap, as you can see with this cool kid with a skateboard. There's obviously overlap, right? But like, this, I think, as time goes on, this is just my opinion, I don't know, this big blue bar is going to slowly shift over to this section with still people in every section. And as these guys over here will slowly get pushed. The next one is going to be a little tombstone, is what the next, I think, shape would be here, Carlos, for the next one. Are you a cool kid with a skateboard, chat? Or are you a baby? That's how aging works, man. Yep. And that's how comedy works. Look, hey, we're all learning things. Anything else? Thank you. Interesting how there's more, where'd it go? Interesting how there's more older people than younger people. It's interesting, but it's also like entirely not surprising to me. Like really though, it's not. I think that the sense of humor that I find funny, I'm not even trying to be funny to 25 to 34-year-olds. I'm not intentionally targeting that age group. It's just what I find funny more so matches the people who also find me funny. You know what I mean? And if you're 35 plus, one's in chat if that's you. I'm surprised you even found the poll. You know what I mean? Where do I click it? Where is the link? He wants me to fill it out? What? Like, okay, all right, okay. Ah, there you are. Hello, old folks. Hello. How's AARP? I joke. Listen, I'll better keep it a buck. God willing, at some point, you will hear me making this same joke at the age you are now about a different age in the future. Okay? So I'll be real with you for a second, hopefully. That's the goal, all right? Okay, there it is. Cool, 25 to 34. What's up, gang? Let's go have like a beer at a brewery. I feel like that's when you're here, let's go to a bar and get trashed. When you're here, let's have like coffee. Let's go to a brewery or something. Woo! It's getting late. Wow, it's getting a little past my bedtime. It's not, but I just want to be home. Haha, let's stay in. Brunch? Ooh. The fucking bread with the cheese, but it's not melted cheese. It's like white and it's a ball and you spread it. Bruschetta. Woo! Throw some asparagus on there with olive oil. These 19 to 24-year-olds have no clue what we're talking about. What? Skibbity? I can't have bread with skibbity. He's having a stroke. Okay, you're showing me that you're a Zoomer. Next. What is this? How tall are you? Ooh, let me hide chat for this one because it's blocking. Or whatever. Let's do it real quick. So we have a total of 76 people who submitted are shorter than 5 feet. That is crazy. That is crazy. Most commonly, that makes sense. 5'5" to 5'11" seems like an average height anyway for like humans in America, right? People who are 6'5" plus or 5 under. Let's get some, like, next time I think what would improve this for the next census would be, like, submit a photo if you want. I gotta see who the fuck in this chat is 6'5" plus, and, like, how many times did Keebs fill this out for under 5? That's what I'm wondering. I'm not surprised by this. I will say, the only thing that I guess is a little surprising, I gotta sneeze again, I'm sorry. Ah! Anyone else kind of surprised by the 6 foot to 6'4"? the second biggest thing is like I'd say that means the community kind of leans taller in general because it's not surprising. Really? You guys are between what? Is 6 foot to 6'4" common? I would have guessed. I actually don't know. I don't know. People be lying. Yeah, there's a lot of 5'11" dudes lying. I guess so. I mean, I know the chat's okay. So this is just the truth in general. My chat like goes probably. I'm gonna guess before I see it. 90% male. I'm gonna guess 90% male. So then that would explain this chart. I could be wrong, but that's my guess before because I know it on here it's male, female. I think we also gave the option for like gay as fuck or whatever. We gave some. I don't remember what it was, but I think like 90% male. And then like 1 to 2% other, and then 8% female. All right, here we go. No, okay, there we go. I think it skews taller because we have more men. Speak of the devil! Holy shit. What is your gender? Values adjusted to fit 1,000 for the visual percentages below are accurate to... Hey, Carlos, listen. What the fuck am I looking at? I feel like my monitor just died, bro. Anyone watching on their TV and, like, squinting now? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 20% female. Double my prediction. 70... also, 75% male is not bad. That's not bad. Let's go. I do want to get these numbers down, though. Let's get some more dudes in here. It's starting to become a little bit too feminine. All right? You know what pisses me off? I want you 34 people to know here. Prefer not to say. You're fucking lame. And what? Oh, I don't want to answer that question. What did you? Come on, bro. What are we missing here? What did we leave out? I guess we probably left out a bunch, but whatever. I get it. Sure, whatever. Vaginas rise up. Whoa. Why did I say that word like that? Vaginas. But I can't, I feel like I don't know how to say it. 0.07 gender fluid. 2% non-binary. What up? What up, pimps? How's it feel being in the stream knowing I fucking hate you? How does that feel? How does that feel, bro? How does it feel knowing I'm on... I'm kidding. This is interesting. I didn't expect it. It's actually, while it's not, obviously this isn't like an insane diversity spread. I think it's more diverse than I thought it would be. Meh, you're fine. All right, whatever. Damn kick really changed Wubby. I think that the only difference is that I'd be more nervous to make a joke like that because of the sensitivity. We love our LGBTQIA viewers. Can I be honest with you, Dwayne? I feel the exact same way about them as I do everybody else. You're all fucking retards to me, okay? And if that makes you feel included, then that makes me happy. But like I don't. If you're walking around, dick swinging, and you're like, hey, I'm cutesy Stephanie. Okay, here are my pronouns. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, great. Anyway, you gonna fill out the fucking census? Let's go. Wrap it up. Come on. This is interesting though. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. I just learned how to make this shit 3D. Holy fuck. Yeah! Carlos, are we witnessing the start of a higher quality presentation from this point on? Did you include this slide in here to be like, by the way, shit's about to get turned up? Hate us equally? No, I don't hate you guys equally. I just don't single out like, I love you more because you're this. You know what I mean? This is hype, bitches. No. Money? Okay, highest level of education. Ooh, no, I should have guessed. I guess I didn't know it was coming. 2% of you have a doctorate? Flint and steel, 7% master. You guys are... Wait a minute. I'm realizing a majority of this audience is educated beyond high school. What? That's a majority of this audience is educated beyond high school. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's Wubby highbrow humor. You know what, though? You know what? It's not... Okay. The most educated people I know don't have highbrow humor, though. Like, they love, like, horrible shit. And I'm not going to speak generally now. I'm just going to speak about the people I know. The people I know who are really, really educated will have to go to work, buttoned up, right? And the paper, put the here, this here, I'm managing this, I'm doing this. And then they come home and they want the furthest thing from that. You know what I mean? They want, let's talk about Hiroshima Gooner for 5 hours. This is actually mind-blowing. Chat, I did not see this coming at all. Majority of you are educated. In fact, hold on. There are more people with bachelor's degree than people who just graduated high school. That is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Does that not blow your mind? We smart? Well, hold on. This is not a test of intelligence. This is a test of education. There is a big difference. And if you were smart, you'd know that. See, you guys are stupid as fuck. 63.8% of viewers have college education. What the fuck, Wubby? I know! That's actually so strange. It does give me a little bit of faith that, like, you're rational. You know what I mean? Smart doesn't mean education. No, it really doesn't mean anything. But in terms of, like, you can get a baseline, but you'll learn more about how intelligent someone is from talking to them for a fucking hour than hearing all of their credentials. Right? Top right. In 2022, 48.1% of adults in the United States aged 25 and older attained an associate's degree or higher. Okay. In Wubby's chat, 63.8%! Bro, we are actually better than the average. Thank you, America. America, maybe put me in charge. Maybe I'll get some of these people in school again, you know? It's that easy, dude. 1 in 50 of your viewers is a doctor and therefore hates women. That's actually a really good stat. That's a really good stat to also 0.5% of you are homeschooled. Hold on, wait a minute. 0.5% of you, your highest level of education is fucking middle school. Stop what you're doing. Close out of this fucking stream. Close out of this stream and go get your GED. What is wrong with you? They're in middle school, Wubby? Okay, 1, stop watching then. 2, that's crazy. The 16 years old? 16-year-olds is... What? I guess so. I guess you're right. That's why we're educated. What if they're in high school? If they're in high school, I haven't always felt this way, right? Especially earlier in my career. I think now, I will say, if you're watching me and you're in high school, give it a few years now. You know what I mean? Give it a few years. Grow up a little bit first. You know, what, you know what I mean? Now, that's where I'm at. This is cool, though. Didn't expect it. Are you employed? Whoa. Okay. You know what? Actually, hold on. For the next one, I'm just going to pull up Carlos, can you link me the original census? I'm going to go to it without seeing the results and guess before. I think the results are skewed because anyone high school or lower doesn't know how to read the census. Okay. What is the stats on here? So are you employed? 80. Whoa, I just caught something on the bottom right. Or bottom left. Sorry, I never graduated high school. There was no option for 1099 workers, aka fun employed. Just say yes then. I would say yes, right? Like, I mean, Ham, what education level are you? Jesus Christ. Yes, 8,700. So 80% of you are employed. 80% of you are employed. 4% of you are not employed. Look, and I want to point out a difference here for the people who are unemployed. If you look on the far left here, let me actually hide this. You will see there's a really cool green guy. He's got a thumb, he's got glasses, and if I had to guess, maybe Ray-Ban, maybe some sort of expensive, you know, maybe Louis Vuitton, something, right? And then if you actually bring your eyes down lower, you'll see 3 unbelievably voluptuous and wet Latinas in the employed section. And then I want to just point out, you are not only are you on a smaller, you're so small, you're on the pedestal. We're doing so well, we are the pedestal. And one French guy, that's right. And you actually have to look at us over here. But that's okay. It's actually really easy for you to jump over here. It's really easy. You just put on your job hat, blasted a job. The U.S. unemployment rate is 4.1%. That's within margin of error. So you know what? Keep working hard, guys. Do your thing. 7% of you are students. And, unemployed, neither in school or working. I don't know what the difference between these two is, but that's okay. That's rough. That's neat. What is a neat? Hold on, I'm going to pull up the census so we can guess the next one before we actually reveal it. What is a neat? They're in need of money. They're in need of some money. Not employed. Oh wait, I think I do know this. Yeah, I've seen this. Not employed. Not in education. Not in training. Okay, so the next question. Let me pull up the slideshow again. Okay, next one is going to be. Oh boy. Okay, next one is what ethnicity are you? Asian, Black, Hispanic, Native, Pacific, White. I'm just reading the first word. Okay, I'm gonna say 80% white. This is, I think, the disastrous mirror that's about to be held up. Here we go. Oh, God, why? I don't like the... I'll be honest with you. I don't like... We should have split a few of these questions up a little more. I'm just saying, like, I just think some of this now is making me a little like... They don't have any meaning. But, all right, here we go. I also think we're going to have a surprising amount of Mexicans. I don't know how to justify that. Okay. Okay. So, Carlos, you didn't fill out most of the graph here, I'm realizing. I'm looking at most of the graph here is not filled. Oh. Kenroy! Kenroy, where are you on this graph? Oh, shit. Why? Now, Carlos, why did you make... Can I ask you a question, Carlos? Never mind. Actually, I looked at some of the other colors, and you're good. We're safe. Pac-Man looking graph. Latina here. Hello. I told you we'd have a bigger Latino, Hispanic, Mexican. I knew that would be second. I don't know why. I just knew it. Multiracial or biracial? That could be anything. Just, I would say distribute that across all of these, right? What's going on over here, guys? How do we bump these numbers up? I learned my mistake on the dark blue later. I'll read all these to you. Okay. Pacific Islander, 0.3. Native American. Whoa! Where my fry bread homies at? You guys are probably losing your mind, that 1% in chat when I went to that powwow. Shit was I want you guys to know, banger. I wish more than anything I could just be absorbed into that for a day without fear of being like, ooh, white man. You know what I mean? But I'll be real. I had fun. It was good. God bless your casinos. Irrelevant. Just saying. Separate. Okay. 8% Latino. I feel like that's higher. I could be wrong. I don't know. 1.2% Black. Which is great for the record. I have no opinion. There's actually nothing I could possibly say that wouldn't be crazy. 2% Asian. 0.9% a race that's not listed. What the fuck? Some of y'all thinking you're too unique, bro. Just pick one of these, would you? Just squeeze into one of these if it's not listed on here. Middle Eastern? I'd throw you in with the Hispanic. Just come on, just slip in somewhere, bro. Honestly, wouldn't that? Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't that be technically Asian? I get in the spirit of this, it's not what we're thinking of when we say Asian. And as someone who is Middle Eastern, that's a good note to do for next time. We should change this a little bit, because I do want to know who's Middle Eastern here. Indian. Well, I know I got one. And then 4% multiracial. I think we should axe that. And then next time, just put, like, if you're, I'd rather take out, because that's almost 500 people who voted for that. I'd rather them just go to the category that they either most identify with or have the most of them. You know what I mean? Like, if you're half this, half that, just put yourself into the one that you most identify with, in my opinion. But okay, a lot of whites here. Lot of white people. How does this stack up to any other stat that would make me feel less uncomfortable? Big surprise, Wubby! You want me to pretend to be surprised? Like, what do you want from me? White people love forms, though. White people love, like, information in graphs. If this was Excel, this would probably be 90% white people. The chart looks like a racist Pac-Man. I'm gonna get this off the screen. Oh, no! Okay, I didn't see it. I didn't see it yet. I did not look at it yet. So the next one is, what country are you from? And you got to autofill. It's on my screen right now. I'm not looking at it. I'm going to say, I actually know this because I have to send demos all the time for, like, anytime anyone wants to sponsor anything. They're like, where are the people from? It's like 90% America. Okay, maybe not 90. 85% America, I would say. At the very least, because I guess this is voting from anyone. It's not just live. My live viewers are like 99% America. It is. Like, live viewers, 99% America. I would say overall viewers, 80% America. And then the rest is going to be split like some EU places, a little bit Australia, Canada, maybe a little bit. And that's probably about. Okay, I'm going to show it now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm going to look. Okay, dude. Hold on. Brazil? Like, I'm not so... Okay, first off, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few viewers fucking everywhere. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised by Brazil. I'm not surprised by Germany. I'm surprised you made the list. You know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not surprised that there's at least someone who watches me almost anywhere, right? But how did you make the list? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so 80% America, 9% or 8.4% Canada. That makes sense. A little Mexico, or should I say hola? You know what I mean? We have UK, called it. I said EU, whatever. 3.2. Australia, kind of close behind with 2.6. Germany. Germany is... Hold on. Germany is the 5th most? Was? Was? We could do a real intimate German meetup. Like it's just like a group. It's a U.S. Wait, these are all U.S. military bases? Oh my God, dude. I'm actually, you can't see me right now, but I'm saluting. I'm saluting so hard. On the right side, there's a very tiny list I'm going to go over now. It's a bunch. I feel like some of these are lies. New Zealand, Netherlands, Scotland. This is all in descending order. Brazil, Ireland, Mexico, Sweden, Poland, Finland, Denmark, France, Portugal, South Africa. What? What's going on there? Who's watching me in South Africa? No way. I feel like it's too weird to lie, but also what? Who the fuck's in South Africa? There's someone in China? 5 motherfuckers in China. You're lying. You're lying. I would say maybe 90%. Okay, if 90% of those are lies, that means maybe one person's telling the truth. So, hey, to the guy, every time I ni hao and shoo shoo, talking to you, my one Chinese viewer. Ni hao. Uzbekistan. This all feels like a lie. Iraq, too. I don't believe there are just 2 dudes. Be like, I was going to do an accent, which I feel like I can, but I know people are going to go, what, he's white. So I'm not going to do it. But there's no way 2 dudes are sitting there and they're just like, put on Wubby! He's live, bro! Korea. That's sick. Japan. Cool. I mean, I have to assume some of this are lie, but for the sake of the stream moving and this being fun, I'm willing to believe that at least some of this is true. There were some answers I manually took out. Yeah, I bet there was some bullshit in here. Because it was an autofill, right? People could put in whatever they wanted. Where's my Ghana viewer at? You gotta have a fun stream. Guys, come on. These jokes, listen, they... All right, next. If you're... Oh, here we go. This one's interesting. I think this is the one I'm more interested about. If you're from the United States, what state are you from? I'm going to guess majority East Coast. There's going to be 3 major pockets. East Coast, Texas area, West Coast. Like California, Texas, and then like New York. Well, let's see. Actually, let's see. Here we go. What the fuck? Some of you idiots didn't follow directions. Okay, this is a bit of a call out. Some people thought it'd be funny to put dumbass answers, which made sorting through the writing questions really annoying. Oh, Carlos is mad. Let him have this. He's mad. Some decided to say Murica or Freedom Land. Some people are fucking retarded. Like, you realize that just gets thrown out? You've literally done nothing. Oh my God. Carlos, reading that actually pisses me off right now. Because you have wasted your time and now you're not part of the census. Others decided to put goddamn bald eagle emojis. That's actually incredibly based, Carlos, and we should let that slide. We should let that slide. All of which I eventually found in categories. Oh, you did the work? Oh, you let them win. However, a small group decided to write answers so stupid I need to publicly shame them. Narnia. On Aslan. I ought to smack the shit out of you. On Aslan's crazy. What about Jack Harlow, the goat guy? I've been a G, throw up the O, section the A. I think it went by Mr. Tummin back then. And I can put you in. All right. Wakanda, you bald-headed demon. Whoa. Chill, bro. Why? Chill, bro. 1%, bro. Take it easy. I'm trying to be hoping for 2 next year. All right? Chill, bro. That one. We can't see where you're pointing. Can I be honest with you, Carlos? If you were to roll a die to guess, 80% of the time, it would be America. I would have thrown him in America. Tarkir. That's crazy. That's crazy. I cast Dovin's veto, though. That's fair. Little magic nerd for you there. Parents born in El Salvador. This is crazy. I want to ban this person because this person is so stupid. You know, my parents were born in El Salvador. I was born here. I was born right here where I'm sitting right now. I was born here. Carlos, you can put me in the chart because I was born right here. It's here, Wubby. It's here. Where the fuck is here? Dude, that is crazy. And apparently there were 23 other stupid responses that did not make the cut. All right, that was good. So then the next one is states. Like I said, I think California is going to be one of the biggest, if not the biggest. I know I would bet money we fill out the entire United States. There's not a single state where there isn't somebody who filled this out, guaranteed. I think the 3 capitals are going to be SoCal, Texas, and somewhere northeast. Oh my God. I was hoping to see a map of the United States. So let's unravel this. What state are you idiots from? This one is a normal graph because I didn't like how the other maps looked. Okay, here we go. So wait, hold on. Texas. Wait. So Texas is the number 1 there on the bottom, 664. California, 815. And that means, so let's look at the top 3. I want to see if I was right. California is 815. The next biggest appears to be Texas at 664. I was right. The next biggest appears to be Ohio at 369, only beating Washington by 3? What? I'm just looking at the numbers, by the way. Oh, New York, 343. Close. Wait, Ohio? Really? Where's Florida? Oh, Florida, 397? Where's Florida? Where's Florida? Where's Florida? Oh, it's because Carlos, this chart is ass. That's okay, though. That's okay. Florida is second. Or third, rather. Okay. Yeah, this chart is a little crazy. This chart's a little out of control. This chart's a little out of control, brother. Next slide shows top and bottom states. We'll do that then. Let's go through them all real quick. Alabama, what's the lowest, actually? Oh, that'll be the next one. Look at your state real quick, chat. Wyoming, 12. I'm shocked. I'm shocked Ohio is out here. I've talked a lot of shit about Ohio. Chat, I want you to hear me. I mean this. I'm also Michigan. I'm sorry, I want to add an ER to the end of it when referring to people from Michigan, but I don't even want to. I don't want to say it. It sounds risky. So I'm just going to say people from Michigan, I'm sorry. Ohio, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? All right. Wow, it somehow got uglier. Top 5 states: California, Texas, Florida, Ohio, Washington. These states make up 1/3 of Wubby's American audience. Some ugly ass flags, except the one on the left looks kind of badass, looks strong. Bottom states: Vermont, South Dakota, yeesh, Alaska, Wyoming, and Hawaii. That's why I'm here for you, man. I got my 0.11% Hawaiians in chat. I'm here for you, man. I love you, bro. Somewhere over the rainbow, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Why is Hawaiian British? I don't know. Didn't we do something with that at some point? Washington got a new flag. That's the what is that the wrong? I didn't put this together, bro. Why does the bear have one head? This guy plays Fallout. Alaska beat out Wyoming, and Alaska doesn't even have electricity. That's what TT just said. Is that Chad? Is that true? It's the wrong flag. Which flag is wrong? Fourth flag is racist as fuck. What are you talking? Chat, listen. I'm gonna say this once and for all. All right, let's do the next guess. What is your sexual preference? We had straight, LGBT, blah, blah. Questioning, prefer not to say. Adding questioning, I feel like just muddies the water, though. I should have caught this before. Adding questioning is like basically the get out of jail free answer here. It's so you don't have to commit to any one of these, but we want people to commit because we want stats. Because it's like, oh, 17% is questioning. Well, fuck, can you answer already, bro? Listen, if you just go suck a dick, you know, and if you liked it, you're leaning. Just jump in, baby. Questioning. Let's get some answers, baby. Let's figure this out right now. I'm going to play a small clip of pornography for you. And you're going to tell me if you think it's hot. I'm going to show you 3 different categories. Okay? Here we go. Okay. I think majority straight. I think it's probably going to align a little bit more skewed because this is on Twitch and on the internet. And I think just in general, you look at the whole United States, and I think it would lean a little bit more straight. You look at online, like imagine if we took this poll for Discord users, you'd be like, holy shit, everyone's trans. You know what I'm saying? Right? So like, same thing applies to Twitch. I think it's going to lean a little bit more gay than like a general US. And I also think like this chat's pretty like gay relatively. Not, you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I could be surprised. A lot of probably straight white dudes though, just hanging out from the stats. What the fuck is that? Wow. That actually scared me just now. This actually, yeah, it's fair. So we have, I'm going to add the questioning to LGBTQIA+, bro. I'm going to add the questioning into that because, listen, if you're questioning, it's time to get on that horse, you know what I mean? And that horse being another man's penis if you're a man. So 20, that's what is that? 20, adding that's like almost 30% if you add it. Prefer not to say motherfuckers. What do you mean, bro? I don't know. I can't have the world anonymously know in a list that I'm gay. Like, what do you mean? Prefer not to say? Why the fuck did you even do the poll? That's what I'm getting at, right? Like, what do you mean? They're figuring it out? We have that on here! We accounted for that. You're getting lumped into gays, bro. You're getting lumped in with the gays. For no particular reason. I looked up if there were ways to make this vibrate. Oh, vibrate. College educated. Do you guys watch me? Do the college educated people watch me? Because they like laughing at stupid. Is that what it is? 71% straight. I don't believe that either. I think some of you need to get out there and live a little bit more. Everyone's straight, right? Like, come on, get a job. Get a job. You know what I mean? I think this is, come on. In 2023, Gallup News reported that 7% of the U.S. adults identify as LGBT. Compared to America, chat is gay as fuck. So we more than tripled America. This is Roblox. Don't cut your oofing now. Boys, that's it. That's not the end of this, but there you go. We beat America. Good job, everybody. Now quit gaying up this fucking chat, all right? Got a lot of straights here. Flint and steel.
Built for this.
Okay, what's the next one? The next one is, do you have a driver's license? This better be 90% yes. Did I just fucking snipe that? 88%. Wait, whoa! Whoa! Gays? Hello? This is where the stats start getting fun, boys. We start to find out some stuff about you now. So, 88% of chat, almost 89% has driver's license. But if you answered gay in the last one, you actual homosexuals. Why are you not driving? Hello? What's going on here, guys? I'm a driving gay. Well, it look why is there a nearly 7% drop off? I think that's relatively significant, dude. Maybe they live in more cities. I'm too gay to drive. Like, what do you mean? That's crazy. You can't look fabulous while driving. You don't know how to drive, bro. Because you have to drive straight. Gay, this is such a funny fucking stat. I'm blown away too that there's any measurable fall off. It's very funny. I miss 1 to 2% difference maybe, but like 7%. Like, what are you doing? All right, 90% is what I guessed, and that's yeah. I think that this 11%. I'm gonna be very fair to you guys right now. I assume 11%. A good chunk of this is can't, inability, disability, maybe you're gay, whatever it is, right? And that's fair. I think 90% is too many felonies. No, that's not fair. I drive by. No, lazy is not an excuse for me. If it's like, there's a million good excuses. Blind. Really? You're blind. I was going to put something mean up on the screen in text, but I'm not going to do that. Too many DUIs. How so many of you wrote too many DUIs? I'm too busy getting laid. Oh, is that really what it is? I don't have time for my driver's license. I'm too busy taking the bus for a booty call. Is that what am I hearing? Hold on. You want me to read it again? I want to make sure I heard you correctly. I'm too busy hopping on the trolley after a night of fun. Like, okay, bro. Okay. And then when we get to the bar, I whip out my library card to pay for the drinks. Is that what's happening? Don't need a license to drive. That's actually true. All right, relationship status. I think, okay, most of you are 25 to 34. The only one I'm actually really interested in here is divorced. And I think because of the age group, it's gonna go like this. Majority single. I think that's just true in general, right? For like polling the US. Be curious to know US things. I think next will be dating. Lowest will be engaged. Then married, then divorced, and I think I sniped it. Single most, dating second, wait. Nope, divorce is the lowest. Divorce is the lowest. Engaged is, wait, more? Oh no, you just wrote this weird. Okay, so wait, what? More of you are married than dating. More of you are married than I had this way off, dude. The chart is bad. Carlos, listen. You gotta, Carlos, listen to me, brother. I know it's your first time, but what is this order? This order makes me sick to my stomach, bro. This one makes me take this one off his pay. Absolutely not. This is a very, very decently done PowerPoint. Sort by percent. He's taking notes. What is this guy? What is this guy? Middle school educated? What? Get a load of this guy. Almost 2% of you divorced. This, I'll be honest with you, this was weird to me at a first glance, but let's think about everything else we knew, right? Higher educated. Our chat, like, typically is older. Our chat is pretty diverse in terms of sexuality. It makes sense. This actually makes sense. I mean, a majority of our chat is late 20s to early 30s. All right. Hey, Carlos, for next time. I feel so bad. Hey, Carlos, for next time. Hey, Carlos, for next time, let's sort by percentage. And I love you. You did great. I think you did great. Okay. Are you left or right-handed? I like that it's a ring, Carlos. I like that it's a ring. Check the pen. It's in order by steps. Yeah, but that's like cute. But like, I'm here for like information, brother. Hey, to prep you for the rest of this, it's almost always sorted by the question listing. That actually does help with that preparation of mine, though. Are you left or right-handed? As a proud lefty chat, I would like to believe that this chat has even 20% left-handed. But I do believe it's going to be like 90% right-handed. That's tough. Ambidextrous, you are so cringe. Shut up. You're not ambidextrous, bro. Shut the fuck up. Can I be honest with you? Every ambidextrous person I've ever met who makes that claim, it's like, go ahead, show me. And they bust out some beautiful script. All right, do it with the other hand. And it looks like some fucking, like a dog wrote it with his paw. Like, you're so cringe and you're a liar. I bet like, out of the 492 people that said ambidextrous, I bet like 14 of you are truly that. And I believe those people. The rest of you are all ass. 10% are sinners in the eyes of the Lord. I hate when every time people find out that I'm left-handed, they're like, you're the devil's spawn. What is this also me ripping this like mod? This is so old. This was, man. And you know what? As someone who, again, I don't vape. I want to vape. I don't vape. Seeing this, I can feel my lips wrapping around it right now. I could... I'm gonna suck on something so I feel like I don't have to. Okay, I'm feeling better. Did you put this one like this because it looks like the button of the mod? All right, I mean, this is average, right? Nothing crazy there. Next, what is your favorite movie? Auto fill in answers. Fill in answers. So you can fill in whatever. Okay. Favorite movie. I think chat's favorite movie. I'm gonna guess some of the biggest movies ever. Like, I think that's where the majority of people will put their answer. We're gonna get some weird niche shit. I know it. We probably got thousands of weird answers, right? But like, general answer, Lord of the Rings. What are like some of the biggest movies of all time? Stealth? No. Lord of the Rings is gonna be up there for sure. Interstellar is gonna be up there for sure. Jurassic Park, maybe a little lower, but it'll be up there. Star Wars is going to be up there for sure. There are two lists that I had to lump together because of the way people answered. Oh boy. All right, let's take a look at it. Let's just do it. I fucking called. And can I be honest with you? Good taste. Good taste, by the way. Lord of the Rings, the trilogy as a whole. Yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. Like, it's not wrong. I'm telling you right now, it's not the wrong answer. It's just not. Those movies are legitimately masterpieces. As a trilogy, too. A lot of people just put Lord of the Rings, so I lumped them together. That's fair. And people might say, that's not fair. They got the votes of 3 movies. I'm going to be honest with you. Lord of the Rings kind of deserves this spot as far as general, like, you can like a movie more, but you cannot deny Lord of the Rings is peak. Interstellar, Snipe. Jurassic Park is 3. That's actually surprising. By the way, perfect movie. That's surprising. Star Wars. These are like all the movies I recently watched. What's wrong with you people? Pulp Fiction. Surprised by that. Surprised. Pulp Fiction, by the way, again, I love it. I literally just recently rewatched it. I'm surprised you guys think it's number 5. The Thing. Yeah, The Thing's perfect. The Thing is a perfect movie. Blade Runner. Really? Really? I like Blade Runner a lot. It is very flawed. I love Blade Runner. It has a special place in my heart. I am nostalgic for it. I love everything about it. It is flawed, though. Top 8? You're joking. Top 8? You're joking. You're joking. Spirited Away, banger. Yeah. Spirited Away is kind of like a life-altering movie for a lot of people. Spirited Away's him. I can't deny it. It's him. Scott Pilgrim is a fascinating choice because I understand someone saying, get this shit off the top 10. I get it. However, Scott Pilgrim is a movie I can almost quote the entire thing, bro. poorly, but I love Scott. I love Scott Pilgrim. Does it deserve to be in the top 10? I think that's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know. Inglourious Bastards. I think it's a great choice, but is it my? If I'm gonna put 2 Tarantino movies in here, is one of them gonna be Inglourious Bastards? Probably not. I think Django's just better. I think Django's just a little bit better. Just saying. I'll probably swap Django in there. I'll leave Pulp Fiction because I'm actually a G. But I think Django. I think even Kill Bill Volume 1 or whatever it is, Part 1. Inglourious Bastards, by the way, a fantastic movie. Don't get me wrong. All these are perfect. Okay. There were 56 people who put Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind as their favorite movie. And when I shared this with Peanut, he said, I worry about these people. That is so fucking fair. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is, if that's your favorite movie, you are damaged. In a good way. In a bad way. I don't like that movie very much. I thought it was okay. It was okay. It was sad. It was okay. It's favorite movie. Like, you know what I have? You know what I would want to know? I would want to poll these 56 people. I would want to poll these 56 people. And I would want to ask them, which of these movies have you seen uninterrupted? Which of these movies have you watched? Because how can you say Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is my favorite movie, having seen any of these? I think I put Lord of the Rings clears it with it. It's not even open for debate. Interstellar clears it. Jurassic Park 1 clears it, but I understand if not for you. Star Wars clears it for me, but I understand if not for you. Pulp Fiction clears it. The Thing decimates it. Blade Runner, up for debate. I think it clears because I love Blade Runner. Spirited Away clears. Scott Pilgrim, I'll give you Scott Pilgrim. Inglourious Basterds clears. How the fuck are we... Really? The Prestige? I fucking love The Prestige. Top 10 is tough. There's just too many good movies, bro. I love The Prestige. I mean, really, incredible. Top 10, I don't know. I'm going to give you a top 10 at some point, and every time I do, you're going to mention a movie I forgot about, and I'm going to go, oh, fuck, wait, that is good. That does kind of beat this one out. Okay. I'm okay with this list. We're swapping Blade Runner for Goodfellas. Don't at me. What is your... Too late. I was supposed to guess. Favorite artist, Kendrick Lamar. That is... I like how this question is posed. Who is your favorite artist right now? I like how this is posed because it doesn't make you commit to Kendrick Lamar forever. I like Kendrick Lamar. I would say he's top 3 for me right now. He's top 3 for me. Chappell Roan. I think that's the girlies and the gays. God bless you. Baby No Money. I think that's the girlies and the gays. Sabrina Carpenter. I think that's the girlies and the gays. And I'll be honest, all 3 of them, there are bangers from each of them that I like. Chappell Roan's got a couple that I like. So does Sabrina Carpenter. And so does Baby No Money. They all got a couple I like. Now, here's what I'm confused about. Who the fuck, you guys can't see it, I'll read it out to you. Who the fuck is Sleep Token? And how is he the number 2 most liked artist in this community right now? I've never even heard of this I almost said Pokemon. Okay. Here's a song from a year ago, 21 million views. Take Me Back to Eden. Wubby, what? You don't even know us, Wubby. I'm not a big music guy. I don't ask you about your music taste. We don't talk about music on stream very often unless it's very surface level. Maybe I have heard this and I just don't recognize the name. Peanut just said, I've literally never heard of this person. That's what's weird is like, okay, Chappell Roan, right? I don't listen to Chappell Roan. She's got a couple good songs and she's so popular. I'm not surprised seeing her on this list, right? I would assume every member of the top 5 here, even if you aren't a music person, when polling an audience of this size, you would recognize the top 5 because typically the top 5 in a poll are going to be some of the most popular artists on planet Earth right now, right? So I've never heard of this and I'm shocked by it. They've been blowing up right now. What's their best song then?
I dream in phosphorescence, bleed through spaces, see you drifting past the fall, but no one told you where to go. We dive through crystal waters, perfect oceans, but no one told me not to breathe. And now the weightlessness recedes.
Does it pick up? I'm letting it drop.
Mama, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect. You're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm a waking hell, and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. All will travel for
Okay, okay, all right.
the path through freezing. Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden.
Sounds so good on mute. Okay, Doom soundtrack.
I've got a river running right into you.
Even flow. Wom, wom, wom. Okay, let me skip around. Hold on. Okay. All right. So first off, I'm going to come right out and say this. I immediately do not feel any remorse, shame, or guilt for saying that 21 Pilots has a few good songs. So I'm just going to start right there. And in fact, if you want to maintain that that means I don't like good music, welcome and behold, right? So I'm going to start there. Now, after that being said, I actually didn't hate Sleep Token, and I'm going to, and I'm not lying. It was intriguing enough for me to like hit up, like next time I'm driving, Spotify, play their best songs, and just let it go while I'm driving to hear the whole thing. I'm gonna check it out. I didn't hate it. I liked it a little bit, right? How fucking ever, bro. However, number 2 is actually kind of shocking. It's shocking. Could I like it more than I just heard at first? There's probably a decent chance I will like it a little more. I think it's very hard to like a song on first listen unless it's hitting, right? There's a lot of shit I've heard 3-4 times. I'm like, okay, all right. Now I'm into it. A lot of Kendrick stuff I feel that way about. Like, first listen, I'm like, okay. And then next thing you know, everything. But number 2? Like, okay. Hold on. It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Tool is 2? I mean, Tool is I would put it higher than that. I got you right here. Let me show you right here. Let me show you what you guys picked as your number 5, dude. Oh God, is that her? Is that Sabrina? Oh, that's it, her, isn't it? Kendrick, I'm cool with. I can live with 3 through 5. Just confused about 2. Just confused about 2. And I'm not even hating on it. I'm just confused. I'm gonna give it more of a listen. To my Sleep Token fans, I see you. I'm gonna listen. All right. Are you a Wubby subscriber? Yes or no? I'm gonna say mostly no. Ooh! Ho-ho! Mr. Greedy! All the subs! You know what's really disappointing though? What's disappointing is this didn't even make the top 5.
This is our house and we made it from the ground up. We are built for this.
This is dope. Thank you. A lot of subs just came in, by the way. Comp Wizzy, Dublin, Ken Son is me, Hank Hills Propane. So already the chart is out of date. It's too old now. It doesn't function anymore. I guess this is surprising. There's a lot of non-subs who don't talk. And right now, if I were to say non-subs, say something in chat, you're about to see the whole chat fill with non-subs. And I assume that people who aren't subbed are always excited to be involved. There they go. They're always excited to be involved. So a free poll, they're like, oh my God, free things. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like the non-subs, much like a tantalizing old woman with a small sample of cheese at Costco, like a moth to a flame. They see a poll, it costs no money, they want to get in there. So I am a little surprised that it's mostly subs. Thank you, Mr. Mustache! The uneducated, as somebody pointed out. That's crazy. Wyatt, Log Diggity, thank you guys. Comp. Please, no more though. Please, please. Okay. Next. How did you discover Wubby? Twitch, notifications, sidebar, Discord, or I wait for him to clock in? Oh, how do you discover Wubby is live? That makes more sense. Twitch sidebar, Twitch notification, Discord ping, or I wait for him. I think a lot of you are on the wait for me to clock in. That's my guess. Like, how do you know I'm live? I think you guys just know at this point. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. I think at this is what consistency at, like, not changing my time slot, even though I actually kind of fucking hate my time slot at this point. This is what staying the same time for all these years. What is it? That's a good question. We should go back through this and compare and contrast some of these. I'm subbed and I'm a sub. Thank you. Yeah, this is what's good about it. Never change the time, and even people who watched 5 years ago who are like, oh yeah, Wubby goes live then. Would you rather be earlier? Well, originally this time slot, I've told this before, but it is kind of interesting to tell it again. My current time slot of 5:30 is because I would get off work, I believe at 4:30 or 4, and it would take me about an hour to get home. And this was the soonest I could go live to min-max, being able to end stream, have a quick bite to eat, go to bed, and wake up for work again. Is how it would work. Crazy. And now at this point, I'm looking at it, I'm like, 5:30, it's kind of just an annoying time. Like, there's more convenient times in the day, more people. After work viewers, it actually, you know, it's weird too. It actually probably, in some ways, contributed to the age of my audience, which we saw before, being on average 25 to 34. A lot of people, mid, late 20s, early 30s, getting off work. It happens to line up that way. All right, next we have, do you enjoy having chat on stream? I think most of you said yes. Yes, 80% of you. 4% of you don't want chat on stream. I took it off because you could see more of it, but 4% of you are like, no? Why do you watch live? Like, really? What do you get any enjoyment? It might be people who are watching on like a TV who can't even read chat. I love chat. When I'm watching, anytime I'll watch a VOD of someone, or like, let's say, like I watch a lot of Oni, that fucking German guy. Anytime I watch his VODs or anything, it's my favorite thing is he'll make a joke that'll either make like wind come out of my nose or it'll be like a bad joke. And the first thing I'll do is I'll hit left on my keyboard twice to go back 10 seconds. And then I'll rewatch it and I'll just watch chat and watch how they just fucking shit down his throat. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, I was there. Was? All right, this makes sense, I think. Most people want chat. What kind of chatter are you? Do you actively chat? Do you chat occasionally, or are you a lurker? Dude, we're gonna have like one attempt at the Minecraft boss tonight. I think most people are lurkers, actually. Lurkers or chatting occasionally, I think, is gonna beat out active chat. And I think this is one thing that I'm gonna go first. Let's see it before I give commentary on it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. And this chat, I want you to hear me. This stat is actually fucking beautiful to me. And let me explain something, okay? I want you to understand this is why it can be very difficult to take any advice from chat. When people bitch in this chat or there's a post, whatever it is, okay? You need to understand this is why this stat is so difficult to take seriously. Or, I'm sorry, why your message is so difficult to take seriously. Because most of you just hang out and never talk. And then the second biggest category, sometimes weigh in. Occasionally, right? That being said, we all appreciate the active people. You active motherfuckers make this stream great. You make it fun. But remember, being active does not mean you speak for the other 90% of chat. That's the problem, and that's where I think the activity makes people feel more attached. The activity makes people feel more like they know what's best. But in reality, most people cannot even relate with the fact that you're typing in this chat right now. Do you know what I mean? That being said, you 445 people are holding this shit down, bro. You're holding it down, dude. We appreciate it. Thank you. Agree to disagree? Disagreeing. Typing in my chat to disagree with what I just said has got to be the funniest response. It just like, I hear you. I see the stats. I'm going to completely ignore every word you said, and I'm going to go for it. This is a quality message, by the way. Somebody please stop me. New viewers guarantee are going to see that and think it's part of the stream. They're going to think like that's part of what I find cool. Flint and steel. Do you type at least 5 times? But 5's not a lot, dude. Over a 4-hour stream, 5 times is weighing in like once an hour. And most of you are voting no. That's so nothing. Yeah, this is a cool stat. And I think it's important. I think this is a cool stat for a lot of chatters to see. And my lurkers, I love you. Love you. My chatters who chat, you are just as important. But you are, well, you're about 1/10. All right, next. How often do you watch? I don't have commentary on this one. Let's just see what it is. How often do you watch? Probably, I think most people watch some streams. Most people watch some. A couple times, not every stream. That's fair. Let me hide the chat because it's blocking it. I don't watch live. That's rare. A couple times a year. Just happen to catch this one? Whatever. I don't even buy that. A few times a month. I think that's fair. Most of my content consumption is also probably in this camp. I rotate a few people, and each 1 week it'll be One Pixel. 1 week it'll be this random YouTuber that I haven't seen in a month. You know what I mean? I go all around. A couple times a week, not every stream. I think that's super fair. My content isn't consistent in what we do, so you probably don't find everything funny. Every stream, holy shit. Holy shit. we have some absolute college educated 9-to-5 married giga chads in here, dude. Holy.
We are built for this.
Every stream and every highlight video, insane. I will say, like, I'm not gonna lie, I hate it. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I'm sorry. It is cool that this is the highest, like, by far outweighs any of these, which that makes sense, but it's also cool to see, right? It makes sense. What day of the week do you find yourself watching Wubby the most? I would probably say Fridays or Sundays. I think Sunday's probably usually my biggest day. Oh, weird. It's like I'm here for every stream. Oh, yeah, and the 90. It's like I'm here for every stream. Weird. Oh, wow. Weird, huh? Yeah, some of you voted Tuesday. That's crazy that we don't stream on Tuesdays, and that's also crazy that some of you voted on Thursdays as well, and Saturday too. That's crazy. It's crazy that got any votes. It's for the Magic streams. Yeah, I mean, but even then though, like that, whatever. Keep playing that Jack Black movie song. That's not from the Jack Black movie. Talking about this song? That's not from that. Yeah, Sunday makes sense. Also, Sunday is the only day of the week that is not technically a work day for most like 9 to 5, 8 to 5 people. So Sunday makes most sense. Makes most sense. VOD Boys and Shambles. I do want more VOD Boy questions for the next poll, but we'll do that next time. Okay, next we have, how many hours a day do you spend on Twitch? Okay, 1 to 2. That's good. I like seeing that. Not very many. You shouldn't, chat, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You really just shouldn't. I think no matter who you're watching, it rots your brain. 3 to 4. Okay, I'm getting a little scared. 5 to 6. Okay, maybe it's on your second monitor. You're forgiven. 7 to 8. What are you doing? Maybe you work and you can have Twitch up in the background. Okay. 9 to 11. Whoa. 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 They hit the Pentagon. The 12 plus is kind of crazy. How did you find Wubby? Here we go. This is probably going to be Musically or Susu Family was another big one. ASMR. YouTube. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. YouTube, Reddit, collab, word of mouth. Whoa, really? Word of mouth beats collaborations I've done and Reddit and Don't Know combined? What, racist clips on Reddit? That's fair. You want a new one? What color are you? Come here. That's surprising. I would expect word of mouth would be the lowest. So is it what? We have new viewers here. What did he just say? Should we go back? Probably statistically, actually, he's white. So here we go. The graph is Cartman. Oh my God, it kind of is. Who do you want to see Wubby collab with? Bro, there ain't no way, bro. He actually showed up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me look at this list because I'm seeing some faces. Anyone? Ooh, I kind of like that. We have not I'm gonna look at this whole list over right now, and let me tell you who my number 1 is on this list. I think it's actually Pookie. I think it is Squeaks, but I've worked with Squeaks. There were so many people that said literally anyone that it's actually earned a spot in the top 10. That's so, dude. Anyone beat Northern Lion? That's crazy. They were like, dude, just fucking grab someone. Well, in 2 days, I'm collabing with these boys, so that's exciting. I've also collabed with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 10 I've already worked with. So you guys are feasting. Of those who I haven't collabed with, there's Nile Red, Hasanabi, Northern Lion, and Germa. I don't think we've done official collabs with any of them. I think I've been on shows with some of them, so you can count it either way. Weird only men. You're right, dude. That is fucking weird. Let's really think about that, and let's really try to extrapolate from that. Go ahead. Everyone's waiting now. Go for it. Go for it. I want you to draw a conclusion from this data. Go ahead. Go ahead. Please. You're implying something. Let's hear it. With your chest. Go on. I think out of everyone here that I hadn't done a collab with, number one, no disrespect, I think I gotta go with Nile Red. I think mainly because I can't think of a more polar opposite human being to share a room with me. And I think that on its own is like the most interesting collab. Like, isn't it? Nile Red will go crazy. Just see, like, me in a room. Dude, I see the chat. They're saying it. I gotta do it, dude. I gotta do it, dude.
We are built for this.
I couldn't even get it out that time. It's just so embarrassing. Okay. The fact that Squeaks is number one kind of makes me happy, though. I fucking love working with Squeaks. I know there's the meme in this chat that Pookie never shows up, but I unironically think that Squeaks and I have great rapport. Is that the right word? I think we get along great. And also, Squeaks is one of like 5 people on this planet I would comfortably sit down in a chair and just film our conversation and call it content. He's one of like 5 people in the whole world, and I've met like almost all these content creators. He's one of like 5 I could sit down and be like, let's just talk, and I would enjoy watching this back as like a podcast. That being said, he's weary of me. 86% white. I understand. All right, next. Would you recommend Wubby to someone you know IRL? I think this is going to be more majority yes. Yeah, because of what we saw earlier. I think so. Nose, hey Nose, I want you to know. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't sweating it. I get it. I get it. And I wouldn't either. Hey, listen, that we should flip these numbers. I hear you. I hear you. How many streamers do you watch right now? Wow. What? Wow. The second highest, you guys only watch me. Okay. The number one answer is 2 to 3. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't really watch. It's so like a lot of those people on the bottom were streamers. I don't watch them live. I'll see a clip. Maybe someone will put out a video or something like, oh, I mean, like, I don't watch live almost anyone. Almost anyone. 2 to 3, okay, that's. I think 2 to 3 is like 4 to 5. It's where it's like, okay, how do you even juggle that? You really got to pick. This becomes no man's land. I watch 10 plus streamers. Are you subbed to all 10? Do you watch Pookie? I do not watch Squeaks live. I watch Squeaks. Sometimes he'll put out a video and I'll watch it, but no, I don't watch Squeaks live. I don't watch Twitch live often at all. At all. I find myself not enjoying how live content is consumed usually, which is like, you're never gonna believe this. It doesn't pause. I like going and starting something. Oh, okay, and then I'm gonna go do this, and okay, you're gonna be on my phone now, but I have to pause and do this, and I didn't miss anything, you know? No poop breaks, no human breaks, no work breaks, no this break, no that break. It's just go. What's your favorite Wubby stream of all time? Pope, next. Yeah. Pope, price is scuffed. 10, really? Do you see why it's not worth it? Unless we get that huge deal to do expensive streams anymore. All I got to do is jerk off in a tent, and I've locked in the number 2 spot. Hell, let's go somewhere even different, right? All I have to do is get high, locked in number 3. We have Pope Wubby, price is scuffed, 10 stream, High Life You Lose, Gummy Bear. That's crazy. I would do that again. Oh, I'm sorry, Media Share, Odd Jobs, Dubathon, Gummy Bear. There were a lot of unique responses, but these were the top 8. I think these are good answers, though. Odd Jobs, lower than 10 stream. I'm going to Google a bridge right now. Yeah, but that's okay. It actually does not bother me. Because the 10th stream was innovative. It was boundary pushing, brother. Okay, here we go. Here's where the questions get less official. This is the beginning of the end, chat. Have you ever used illegal drugs? Uh-oh. We got 29 narcs. 29% of chat is fucking loser dweeb Poindexters. I would never touch an illegal substance. This poll also serves as a poll to see who's cool. And I think 70% of chat's cool as fuck, dude. 7% of chat is so cool, dude. Also includes this poll included marijuana. There's a clarifying point at the end that says this includes marijuana. If it's illegal in your state. So I've definitely done marijuana when it was illegal. So there you go. Also, 29% of you are fucking absolute pussies, bro. What the fuck? I used to be a cokehead, but I've been sober for a year. Boys, that's huge. This doesn't ask if you're doing drugs. This asks, have you? Okay. Are you a furry? Anything over 15%, we're gonna have to change things up. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is... I'll be honest with you, furries don't bother me like they used to. Like at all. I think that I've said this before. There are the furry community is like a city. Like this is an analogy I've heard to be described as Reddit. A furry community is like a city. There is horrible depravity, right? But there's also like really good mom and pop shops. A really good coffee place that's owned by a grandma who has a long-tailed butt plug in. You know what I mean? I'm okay with it. And I see I think the 5% that are here are relatively okay. You know? It's like Zootopia, if you would. Dude, I've seen some crazy Zootopia pornography. Rock, paper, or scissors? Okay, here we go. I'm locking mine in right now. So that means I'm going to tie with 1/3 of chat. I'm going to beat 1/3 of chat, and I'm going to lose to 1/3 of chat. Scissors. Locked in. Oh, okay. I said it. Okay, Wubby I pick scissors. Reveal your choice. Scissors. Okay. Wow. 37% rock. The least was paper. I wonder what this means. And I picked scissors. So if you pick paper on the test, you lose. To all the rock boys, GG. To all the rock boys, GG. GG. And scissors, guys, we're not so different. In fact, we could make some content together. You know what I'm saying? We could maybe be like 0.01% OF. You know what I mean? Couple scissors. Just saying. Not bad. Scissor gang rise. All right, next question. Milk before or after cereal? It's after cereal. You put the cereal in first, then you pour the milk. That's the only correct answer. I fucking knew you choose scissors. That's rich coming from you, Ashley. That is fucking rich coming from you. Cereal, then milk. Thank you. Okay. I wish this wasn't anonymous because I'm not lying. I would ban every one of these 385 people. I would ban it's just so objectively wrong. There's not even a way to rationalize this. There's so many fun little goofy arguments where we can get hype and angry and pretend like it's one-sided. This is so one-sided. It's objectively wrong. To the 96% of you, thank you. In fact, I have a little message for you.
We are built for this.
All right, next one. Do you wet your toothbrush before putting toothpaste on it? I do after. I guess the answer I would pick here then is I wet it before and after. Yeah, good answer. Yes, and wet it before and after. We can like Buffman handshake. That's fair. Buffman handshake. You Dylan, you son of bitch. Nose, crazy. Like a dry brush is crazy, dude. Let me ask you a question. Ladies. When you've set up a small hidden cam in a parking lot and it's time to roll up the windows and go blasting, right? Let me ask you a question, right? The question I'm going to ask you, I'm going to rephrase this. This is too far. I'm going to take it a couple steps back. Okay. This is crazy. The next one is, I was going to say, who does dry? Nobody does dry. If something's getting inserted into my body, no matter what it is, I don't care if it's a toothbrush. I don't care if it's my boyfriend. Whatever's getting inserted into me, It's wet. It's gonna be wet. That goes for toothbrush. That goes for everything. It's that simple. It's not rocket science. Raw brush is kind of crazy. Thank you. Do you find feet sexually attractive? Now, what's the way this question is worded, I would answer no. I would answer no. The foot itself is not sexually attractive. The sexual desire and lust for a man or woman that you are very attracted to does not cut off at the ankles, is what I would say. That's how I would word it. That's how I would word it, because that's actually how I feel. The attraction does not cut off at the ankles. But am I sexually attracted to feet? No. Like, no. That's odd. I don't even like, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't cut off at the ankles. It's getting louder. I'm getting more desperate. So let's see what you guys put. Oh! Uh-oh! What's that I see? Did an old person just shit their pants? Depends. Uh-oh. Sneak-a-doodle. 6% of you. Okay, I can at least shake your hand. Actually, for the 642 people. There you go, baby. I got you. The depends people. Based. Literally based, because you understand. You understand. It's not a no. Saying no, you're just, you know, it depends. Let's hear me out. Okay? Fucking, who's that lady who's like 40 and hot? She sounds like, her name sounds like when you throw up. Salma Hayek, right? She shows up. She's in her prime. She's 29 years old. Okay? She's walking towards you. She's like, I love you. I want to make love to you. Also, I just got out of the shower. Also, I just got a pedicure. Also, little white toenails. You're going to say, hey, sweetheart, can you put some socks back on? No, that thing flies near your face. You're going to pop that thing. You're going to pop that thing, bro. All right, next question. Here we go. Here we go. Do you find feet sexually attractive, but you can't lie? Noticing here that this does not add up to 100%. All right, next one. Have you ever forced? What do you mean forced? You didn't have to answer the poll, bro. Don't get all butthurt now. Have you ever committed a felony? I'm hoping for 5% yes here. Whoa. 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 Hey. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Whoa, guys. All right. You know, there's been a lot of moral grandstanding in this chat past few weeks, and whoa, you know what I mean? Listen, I won't judge, but what's going on here? You know? Whoa. Whoa. Didn't ask if you didn't get caught. True. Yeah, I think the real follow-up question is, have you been caught? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of high. All right, let's get out of this one. Boneless wings or bone-in? Okay. You can tell who added to this. Boneless, bone-in, and the third option is it depends on the situation. The Giga Chad answer is it depends on the situation. I prefer, at this point in my life, I have changed. I prefer bone-in wings. The taste is better. I enjoy it more. I don't always want to eat bone-in wings. I don't. Sometimes it's a bit of an annoyance to deal with it. And sometimes there are times where I'm like, yeah, I think I'd rather have tenders tonight. I just would. It's a different thing. However, bone-in wings are better. The correct answer here is depends. What the fuck? I skipped one. Hey guys, how many holes does a straw? Country girls make do. Slippery thing of corn. A straw has one hole. It's just connected. Here we're discovering the middle school education folk here. It's one hole. It's just connected. It's two ends. Yeah, one hole. Hey, sorry, listen, thank you. I can see this is making people mad. Immediately, I'm seeing people blow up. It's got one hole. I don't know. It depends. I don't know. How many holes you got? All right, this is now going to be the boneless one, right? Wait, what? These are out of order. Carlos, these are out of order. You've skipped bone wings. You stupid son of a bitch. Okay, I'm not gonna look at this answers yet. I'm gonna look. What would you rate Raising Cane's on a scale of 1 to 5? Okay. 1 being the worst thing you've ever had, 5 being the best. Well, that's not fair. It's fast food. It's fast food. It should be compared against fast food. Raising Cane's is one of my favorite cheat meals. It's just one of my favorite fast food cheat meals. But yeah, Nobu is also amazing. Like, what am I comparing? You know what I mean? I'm going to go with, in my mind, I'm going to compare it to other fast food. And I'm just going to say 5. Okay, now I'm going to look at this. Oh. Okay. Oh. I've never had Cane's. 44% of responders who are missing out. Okay, 5 stars, 10%. Chads, God bless you. 4 stars, okay, we can live with that. 3 stars, you're wrong. You just don't get it. 2 stars, 5%, you're wrong. You're wrong. And 1 star, I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. 1 star I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. Cane's is not, 1 star would imply like this is inedible. Like I can't. Cane's with Cane's sauce, which it does come with, is amazing garbage food. Is it gonna beat your favorite restaurant in town? Of course not. It's fast food. I'm comparing it to Jack in the Box. I'm comparing it to other chicken places, Popeyes. Yeah, it's God. It's him. You're wrong. Okay, I don't know what the next one's gonna be. Is this the trolley one? I'm gonna assume this is the trolley one. This is where things get weird. A runaway trolley is headed towards a baby that is tied to the tracks. You're standing next to a lever that can divert the trolley to another track where 5 elderly people are tied. Do you pull the lever? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't pull the lever, and I kill the baby. I kill the baby. Really? Really? 5 old people aren't worth as much to you as a baby? I believe I straight up skipped the wings question and didn't notice. Oh, well, there you go. I would kill the baby. I'm sorry, but 5 old people are worth more to me than a single baby in a fucked up scenario like this. They just are. It's a baby. I mean, that could be little baby Hitler right there. You guys would really want to bring Hitler back? Jesus, what happened to this chat? You want baby Hitler back? You guys are actually evil. I know those 5 people aren't Hitler. I looked. I didn't see a single mustache. One of them was a woman. Statistically, you know, goalpost moving. It's a joke. Old people have cancer. That baby could have cancer. Now it's getting dark. It's a tough question. I'll be honest with you. I don't actually see. I could be convinced either way. I don't feel strongly about my answer. Someone could probably bring up an argument that I would flip. I don't feel super strong about this. All right. Next question. A runaway I'm laughing because I know it's coming. A runaway trolley is headed towards your life savings, tied to the tracks. I don't know why it's tied. You are standing next to a lever that can divert the trolley to another track where 5 babies are tied. Do you pull the lever? So all the money you have, or 5 babies, would I go to jail? Would I go to jail? Yes, you would go to jail? Oh, then hit the money. Then hit the money. Of course, I'm not going to jail. Take all the money. I'm not going to jail. What do you mean? I'm not going to go to jail for 5 babies. I would choose my $37. That is, I love that answer. Here's what I'll say. I think I would spend too much time trying to figure out how I got into this situation in the first fucking, I made myself bigger, in the first place, and then everyone would die. Because they'd be like, how did you even pull this off? This is crazy. I guess I mean, like, listen, obviously I would want to say I would choose destroy the money. But, like, here's some caveats I would add. With no caveats, I'm destroying the money. With no caveats, the money's getting destroyed, the babies are living. With caveats, let's see what you guys said first. Wait, what? You would pull the lever and kill the babies? You would pull the lever and kill the babies? Oh, wait, no. Most of you wouldn't. Damn, like half of you, though? God damn. God damn. And everyone's getting mad at me? Hold on. Wait a minute. This speaks wonders right here. 40% of you are killing the babies, and yet a lot of you been getting real loud about some bonus streams, bro. Let's all just agree we're chilling, okay? Let's all just agree we're chilling, okay? I'll say this. All jokes aside, if there was no way anyone else could find out, I would not face any legal liability, and I don't have to be there for it, I'd think about it more. I'd be like, do I have time? I'd think about it. Like, are they babies that I know? Ain't my kids, brother. Where's chat? I removed chat because it keeps covering things. Did you just tune in and you couldn't figure that out? All right, next one. This is my favorite one. A runaway baby is headed towards you, and you are tied to the tracks. 5 old people are standing next to a lever that can divert the trolley to another track. Where a train is tied, do you pull the lever? What the fuck? What the fuck? So I wrote this one, and Carlos was like, what happened? And I'm like, I just kept switching the nouns. Every time I was like, how do I make it weirder? Easy pull. Well, we're not, chat, we're not, I want you to remember, we're not actually asking you. We're asking the 5 old people. You're on the track. So according to the 5 old people, most of them would indeed kill the trolley with the baby. You can't pull. Oh, they can't pull it either. It's a, it's a thought experiment. Here we go. What's your favorite race? Oh boy. Indianapolis 500, 24 hours of Le Mans, Monaco Grand Prix, Daytona 500, and then we also left a little other slot because I'm not very race savvy, not the most, that's for sure. I'll let you guys fill in whatever race we may have thought of. So what is your favorite race? Okay. So I'm not putting percentages on this one. I think you get the idea. So we have so by far the Daytona 500 beats out almost everything. I mean, Monaco is pretty close. Corgi seems to have dominated the human races, which is not what we were asking. I like that we got a little bit of representation for ism. Latinas, very proud that they're staying 1-to-1 with the white here. I respect that. Okay? I like that. Let's go Latinas. I'd bump it up a little bit, but that's just me. Mexican, not doing great. Elves made it on here. Potato sack. An actual race. The Piston Cup. Ah, yes, cars. Gingers, not a race, but okay. Asians. Some people took this in a different direction, I feel like. African Americans actually showed up. This is fascinating. That 1% really, like, they voted, bro. Something tells me this was not how it was written. Carlos, is that correct? Kenroy! Big Kenny. And then human race. Some real creative fucking losers. I compounded some answers, Wubby. All right. That's fair. Thank you, Kenroy. All right, let's move on from this one. How much money would it take for you to hide a body? I'm gonna be honest. A lot. Probably a lot, or I wouldn't hide it at all. Those are probably my 2 answers. I don't know. It seems like it's not because. Can I be honest with you, chat? I don't give a fuck. You guys have proven to me you're as immoral as I am, right? It's not the morality of it, like actually at all. By the way, just for anyone wondering, I am joking right now. This is a character I'm playing, and now I'm going to go back into that character for the sake of immersion. I'm not going to repeat that it's a character, but I am still in the character. This is not how I actually feel. I am playing a character, a caricature, if you will. I would do it, but it's the risk. It's not the morality of it. It's the risk. I don't want to go to jail for hiding a fucking body. It's the law. So, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's take a gander. You guys have lost your fucking mind, dude. Actually, well, 10 million is a good answer for being number 1, but I'm surprised that number 3 is I wouldn't hide a body. $10. These are people who are joking. $10 to hunt. These are jokes. These are people who think they're funny. I'm ignoring those. I think 10,000 is the first real answer. That's too low. Chat, honestly though, like actually know your worth. The fuck? 10K to hide a body? You're going to jail for a long time. Is it a friend or family? It did not clarify, so I'm going to say no. It would not be a friend or family. It is, you get approached, we'll pay you this to help us do this. 10K is ridiculous. 10 million is the only one where I'd even consider it. But even then, like, I don't want to go to jail for hiding a body, bro. Okay, and also, why are you paying me 10 mil? Just use that money to hide the body. All right, next. Would you bet it? Here, I like this one. How'd you go to jail? The body's hidden.
We are built for this.
Would you bet $1 million on black right now or just take 100K? So I walk up to you. I have $1 million in cash. You got to put it on black or 100K in your pocket walk. I think most people are going to choose the 100K, and I think that's smart. I would probably just take the 100K as well, but I want to believe I'd go for it. All right, here we go. 26% Giga Chads. And honestly, that's not surprising. 73% would just take it. 99% of gamblers quit for their next big win. True. It's just that 100 grand's a lot of money. Like no matter where you are financially, 100 grand is nice, bro. I think that for the lower end, lower average end, or lower average, upper average of chat, 100K is life changing. Rich chat, right? Because we got riches in here. 100K is dope as fuck. I don't think it's worth flipping the coin. I don't think it's worth flipping the coin. You know what I mean? I'm still taking the 100K. That's what I'm saying. It's still like, shit, all right. You're just going to hand it to me and I can walk away. Because now, we're assumingly we're in Vegas. Now I'm going to take that 100K and I'm going to go fucking tear it up on Baccarat. Ni hao. You know what I'm saying? But what if, Wubby? Use the 100K to gamble. Have some fun. Take like 10K of it, whatever. Have a great weekend. Tax or untaxed? Let's just say neither are taxed for the sake of this. All right. This one's going to be fun. Oh, is that a Among Us with a penis? Here we have Kane Helix. Bro, no way you've been subbed for 10 months. Been following for 5 years. And you think that you're like, I'm going to be the guy who posts the Among Us penis in chat. You've been watching for that long. Like, it's not a gotcha in this stream, bro. It's not, like, it's, what, I understand going to a Twitch streamer, you're like 14 years old, you're a late troll, and you're like, haha, I'm going to do it in this clean streamer's chat. They're not ready for it. Brother, it's not going to shock anyone here. All right, what number is Wubby thinking of right now? 1 through 10. I think I'm going to go. I have it right here. And a lot of people are going to be happy. A lot of people are going to be sad. I have it. I'm locked in. Ready? I'm going to go with not 7. I'm going to go with 3. I don't know. I just thought of it. I'm going to go 3. Oh, thank you, Carlos. 3. I knew people would pick 7. 3, not bad. Not bad. 1 in 10. What? Okay. This graph is weird. Because it perfectly shows what is the word for it? It perfectly shows how human beings' minds think. This graph is actually so fucking interesting. It's a perfect curve. And if you're wondering, Wubby, it's not a perfect curve. Yeah, I know. The only thing separating it are the weird superstitions that human beings attribute. This is a fantastic graph. Like, I'm actually obsessed with this graph. This is so cool. This is so, it's like perfect. And then it's so wrong though. I picked 3. How could I be wrong? I love it. I love it. We're also similar in many ways. I love it. I love it. I picked 7 because of Wubby 7. Yeah, but also 7 is just like 7 is the guy, bro. 7 in a tier list of numbers, 7 is S tier. It's Himothy. You know what I mean? I picked it because of Wubby 7. That's fair. That's fair. 7 is him. All right. Next one. You just had a dinner with a group of friends at a very fancy place. You're leaving the establishment right now as they're closing, but you realize you really have to poop. Right as you exit, what do? I'm going to answer what I would do. Turn around and ask to use the restroom. Find somewhere close that's open. Try to hold it in. Find the nearest bush and shit your pants. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to tell the establishment. I go, you got 2 options if I'm in here. I'm shitting the floor or I'm shitting in the bathroom. You make the call right now. I'm pooping in there, like just straight up. I think most people are going to turn around and use the restroom. Okay, whoa, okay, here we go. Turn around and use the restroom. Yeah, oh, what? Try to hold it till you get home? What? Like the nearest bush. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. What is it? Find somewhere close that's open. I respect that. Some of y'all don't understand what it means. When I say I have to go, it's not hyperbole, bro. I have to go. You're misusing that. When I say I have to go, it means that I could be getting arrested in this moment, in handcuffs, and I'm about to shit my pants. And if you don't make an effort to find me a place to do that, that place is going to become here. My colon is functional. Okay, Indian guy in a bush. Whatever, dude. All right, Grim Reaper appears in front of you. We're almost done. And says you get to choose how you die. You must choose between these options. What do you choose? Suffocation, no breathing. Suffocation, drowning, burned, frozen, buried, falling asleep, falling off a tall building, shot, or electrocution. I want the fastest and least painful one. Probably shot in the head. Like if it's shot in like the stomach, but shot in the head, you don't even know what happened, right? If it's shot anywhere else, that's brutal. But I'm gonna go with shot. I think most people will too. Shot, 57%. Dude, the fucking suffocation is crazy. Some of you, I think, don't understand why, like, at all. Burning alive is crazy. I think some of you don't understand how awful that is. Drowning is also suffocation, but in Spanish. I don't know why. It's just, it's in a different font. Okay? You don't understand. In fact, buried alive is suffocation. Okay? In Italian. It's not fun. Frozen could be peaceful, depending. It depends. You will cross a threshold, I think. Probably not. Electrocution sounds very awful. And falling off a building sounds, I think you are filled with regret or something, right? Like if you're the one who jumped, you're like, oh shit, I'm going to die. Frozen is painful. People picked Frozen because it's, what? Frozen off a tall building. All right, here we go. I think we're on our last, like, 5. Where is it? Where was I? A very wealthy person offers you $5,000 to punch a loved one in the stomach as hard as you can. Every punch adds an additional $5,000. If the loved one knows why you're doing it, you don't get the money, so you cannot explain it to them. How many times do you punch them? Here's my answer. Okay, people aren't going to like this. I don't stop, but let me explain. I will go up until the point of right before permanent damage. If they bitch about it, the second it's over and I get the money and the deal is over, then I can be like, hey, look, you made us a lot of money. Thanks, Meemaw. You know what I mean? Punch up to the point of permanent damage, but don't cross that threshold. All right, let's see what you idiots said. Oh, no. Most of you said 0. Some interesting things about this graph is there were only 8 people who said 9. It was so small on the reference sheet I'm using. I missed it, but when I plugged in the graph in Adobe, it was also too small to show up. Oh, man. I do like that the chat is split with the biggest decisions being not at all and I don't stop. I'm sorry, but I don't stop, bro. If you're going to recover and be fine, here's why I justified it. Here's why I justified it. Let me explain it here. Maybe this will help you guys. If I was the one receiving the punches, when it's over and they get the money, so long as I am not suffering damage that is in any way permanent, I would be like, up top, split it. Like, up top, bro. Like, thank you for making that call. Let's go, baby. You can't ever know? I assumed you can't know until it's over. Until it's over. If you can never know, ever, I'm not doing it. Oh, absolutely not. I'm never doing it. That would like, whatever loving relationship, right? Like, let's say, pretend it's my dad. That would kill the relationship. That's not worth it. There's no money that's worth that. But, okay, then I'm answering both, right? If they can know after, I won't stop. If they can't know ever, I'm not doing it. That's crazy. That's like insane. Sorry, Grandma. Okay. Severance question. I guess I'll just summarize it like this. Would you sever? If you haven't seen the show, you won't get this. I'm answering no. Anyone who answers yes on this, I'm not going to get into it. It would be spoilers. But if you answer yes, you're sick. You're sick. The answer is no. Are you shitting me? Mark is hot. Helly's hot. Eric Klug. Irving's hot. For some reason, people called this a spoiler for Severance. This is not a spoiler for Severance. This is the premise. Bro, spoiler Breaking Bad. He makes meth. Okay. I think it's crazy. I think if you've seen the show, it's obvious why it's crazy. Would you rather have to never poop or never shower? Never poop. Attaboy. Good answer, Steve. Good answer. Showers can be also a little bit therapeutic. I love pooping, but it's mostly inconvenient. It's mostly... The times I remember bad poops are because they were super inconvenient and almost put me on a no-fly list. Do you know what I mean? Okay. You're on a date. This one's a very weird question. This was Carlos's question. I found this fascinating. You're on a date with someone who's 100% your type. Perfect in every single way. However, every single time you smile at them, they stop smiling and break eye contact with you. There's no other implications on this behavior. They seem to genuinely like you. And when you're done smiling, they go back to normal. Do you go on another date? So let me show you what that means, chat. Chat, I want you right now. Okay? Chat, look at me at your desk. Look me in the eyes and smile at me. I'm going to show you what it is. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. So smile. Ready? Smile at me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here's the thing. It's weird. I would go for round 2 though. You're saying perfect in every way. I'd go for round 2. I'd go for round 2. And I'm weird enough and confrontational in a like not a mean way, but I'm weird enough that I would just ask. I'd be like, "Are you nervous? Because you're doing some retard shit over there, and you're actually kind of killing the Cheesecake Factory vibe right now." Hey, I am talking to you. Yep, look up here. Yeah, what's going on? Do you have autism? What is it? No, but I would probably ask. I'd be like, "Oh, like, are you nervous? Like, you don't have to be nervous yet. Just finish your drink." You know what I'm saying, boys? No, I'd be fine with it. It would not bother me.
We are built for this.
Most people said yes, and I agree. I think the real kicker here is that they said this person is fantastic in every other way. If they look away when I smile, that might just be They might be nervous. I don't know. All right, this next one. I'm gonna call an audible here and have this one actually be read by a friend of the stream. This is a Jonathan Chinese person.
海因茨的妻子快要死了，他唯一的希望就是药剂师发明的一种药物。这种药物的售价高得离谱。这种药物的制造成本为2万美元，而药剂师的售价为20万美元。海因茨只能筹集到5万美元，而保险无法弥补差额。他向药剂师提供了他所拥有的部分。当他的提议被拒绝时，海因茨说他会稍后支付剩余部分，但药剂师还是拒绝了。绝望之下，海因茨考虑偷窃这种药物。他这样做是错的吗？
So I think on this, no, I don't think that Heinz would be in the wrong. I think Heinz is justified. In my opinion, stealing is wrong. Genuinely, it's wrong. But stealing from a big pharmaceutical company to get treatment for your wife you can describe as morally wrong if you want, like on a principle, but I would do it. I would steal to save anyone in my family. And you like, you know what I mean? Like, I can acknowledge that it's technically wrong. You're stealing, right? But I would do it. And if you did it, I didn't see nothing. You know what I mean? I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. Now, hold on. If you're going into the grocery store and you're shoving bottles of vodka into your pants, fuck you. I'm not empathetic towards you at all, right? But if Heinz is trying to pay for this special treatment for his wife and he can't afford it and he's getting desperate and he's genuinely tried everything and he sees an opportunity to save his wife's life, do it and deal with the consequences with your alive wife. You know what I mean? And that's it. Punchline incoming? There's no punchline. That was the question. Wait, what? The question was, by the way, is he wrong to do so? That's where the it's saying, is he wrong? So a lot of people saying, 30% of people said he's wrong to do so. They're technically right. He's wrong, but I'm wrong too then. Do you know what I mean? He's wrong, but I'm wrong too. Wrong flag, didn't make this. This is Carlos. Okay. So there's that one. I think we only got a couple left now. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games, unlimited games, but no games? I want the bacon, but like bacon on its own is not good. Having unlimited bacon, I would get sick of it. I love bacon as an ingredient. In things, on sandwiches, in meals. I don't just want bacon. At least I would get tired of that, right? I think I'd probably go with games, unlimited games, but no games. Yep, and that's fair. And I think that's to be expected. About 50-50 with a slight edge to games, unlimited games. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. All right. Which answer speaks to you the most? A, B, C, or D? C's going to win because that's how math works or something. But I'm going to go with B. No. D just called my name. D just called my name. Told you C would be best. I told you C would be number one. I told you C would be number one. You know what's weird? C was number one. I then went to B, but for no real reason, I switched to D. Because I was like, I feel like B is going to be too many people, which is weird. You were going to do B. I know. That's weird. That's really weird. If you remember what you picked, C, by the way, I believe I read this stat somewhere. C is if you're ever on a test and you genuinely cannot come up with the answer, and I mean you have to have no clue. If you have some clue, you should go with your gut, right, on a test. But if you're looking at a question, this is real advice for the people in school. Genuinely, pick C. It is proven that it is, statistically speaking, most likely to be the answer, even though I don't understand that. But pick C. Pick C. It's canon. All C's on the Scantron, baby. Dude, I got in so much trouble in school one time. We were taking a test in, I forget what class it was. It was for some fucking like placement thing. And on the Scantron, I made a dolphin with the bubbles. I made a dolphin like flying up. And I got in trouble for that, bro. I don't remember what, this was in high school. No Minecraft tonight. We're getting to it. I'm not gonna, hold on guys, I gotta stop this halfway through. Even flow. Do you think Wubby will be outwardly disappointed in the results? Can I be honest? Nothing in here disappointed me. The felonies were a little bit alarming, but if anything, I hope I loved this. And if anything, I hope this gives perspective. It's given me perspective. Kind of zooms out a little bit and makes you realize, like, the loudest message in chat is not chat. It's just that. It's the loudest message. And that applies for good and bad. I didn't realize, like, there's a lot more educated people in here. There's a lot more people who have jobs. There's a lot of, like, dude, there's a shitload of you gays in here, bro. It's interesting. It's perspective. Is it going to change anything? No, I'm not going to change anything. But it's fascinating. All right. So do you think Wubby will be out? I'm not disappointed. So let's see what you voted. Man, that's fair. Split. You guys had nothing to go off of here. Everyone's rancor. How much of it have you already forgotten? What do you mean? Forgot what? Who's talking? I'm going to be honest. I just started pushing buttons on the 3D effect. I don't really know how to sound. I like it. It's kind of fun. I'm not disappointed. So there you go. And the last question of the census. Did you lie on any of the questions in this census? Chat, this is a difficult one because you could lie here and put no. And I know some of you did. And if you're sitting there right now, I want you to know it's not cool. But the people who put no and didn't lie, literal Giga Chad. Now here we have the shaft of the yes. It's a very high concept graph. As you can see, people who said yes are on the higher plane to indicate their separation from the rest of the census. And then, okay. And then down here, the people who said no, lower to the ground to signify their grounded mentality. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've learned something today. Did we learn anything? I don't know. Did we have fun? Yes. That was... Wait, hold on. Is there a final slide or just going to end it? Oh, that's it. Hold on. That was, ladies and gentlemen, the end. Flint and steel. Of the first ever PaymoneyWubby chat census. We will be doing another one soon. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for those who are honest. I think the honest answers end up being the most fun. They do. The goofy answers, we all just ignore collectively. But that was fun. I had a lot of fun, chat. And with that, the census comes to a close.
We are built for this. Built for this. We are built for this. This is our house. This is our time. 'Cause we built for this. We were made to rule. We were made to rise. 'Cause we built for this.
Let's beat the Ender Dragon. Let's beat the Ender Dragon. Let's beat the Ender Dragon. Or get close to it and do it next week. Because that went a lot longer than I thought it would. All right. And then after this, if you want to keep watching, if you haven't had enough Wubby for tonight, we're going to be live after this to do a game. We're doing a similar to Magic the Noah style slideshow D&D-esque game. You've seen us do it before. That's happening after this too. Oh, what a night, baby. What a night. The fun don't stop. Just tune in to stream. What's the name of the song? I'll give you one guess. There's one lyric that keeps being repeated. Can you guess what it is? The name of the song is We Are. All right, let's move. And guess what? I'm going to free your voice. There you guys go. That was a fun census. Like, genuinely, I had a lot of fun. And on a normal night, that would be the end of stream. Like, actually. That was good. Is Squeak's going to make it for Magic the Noah? I think so. He said he would. But that's not for a while. I'll
Look
give you like
who came crawling back to Twitch. Wubby knows who his daddy is now. That 70-30 is unbeatable. Wubby 7.
I want to scream at you because it's either a troll or a complete and total lack of understanding of the situation. But I'm not gonna. Because I think I'm more confident that it's a troll. It has to be, right? It has to be. It has to be. Do you want actual strats on how to beat the Ender Dragon? I do, but it seems like chat's telling me no. I do think that's kind of stupid because I don't think anyone in this chat has fought the Ender Dragon without at least looking something up. That does seem a little bit bullshit. Like, go in blind. I might not even understand how to fight it, you know? I think I should get a little bit. None of you probably did that. So I think I should get something, but I don't know what. I'll take Wubby. All right, whatever. No, how do I do that? Why would I do that, though? No, how do I do that? Hold on. Cyan and Ash are talking to me right now about the game. They're telling me to do something just to be safe. Get them on a call. I don't think they want me reading this out loud. They're telling me to... So I'm currently wearing a cock ring, and Cyan is telling me to turn it 2 more notches to tighten it up because he's saying he's getting feedback on his end that mine is slipping. You will not know what to do. Ignore everyone saying anything about beds. They're all brain rotted and only watch speedrunners. Okay. Okay. Instructions in the form of a riddle. That is, I kind of love that. That's kind of cool. Instructions in the form of a riddle. Because then I'm just not going to know. But then everyone's going to point it out. Does it vibrate though? No, mine's like, it's like, looks like a mini handcuff. I'm kidding. The only ones I have are like actual rubber. Just kidding. I don't have any. They go, just kidding. Okay. Okay. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that, Cyan? I want to do that. Just to have the option. Do you still have a watermelon piece under the desk? Welcome back. Welcome back from COVID. I'm glad you're here. Oh, turn on TTS. I got you. Cyan, how do I do that?
Tiger, Lily, your Audi would pull the lever and let the running baby hit the train.
25% gay and 45% single. Chat, we need to come together and solve this.
Reminder, you have content tonight. Also, if you search London's best soapbox crashes, there's some great compilations.
Please, please, Wubby Banner Bop. New heart design by Turnstile. I think you in chat will really like it.
You know what we'll do? I'm just going to run it
Love
right
you,
now,
don't say it
Cyan.
back,
And when we get to that point, I'll ask chat
Good
if they want me to
evening,
do it.
Wubs. Just wanted to take this moment to say hello, FP Murphy. I hope you are having a good night. What was your sexuality and feet answer on the census? Hope you
Okay,
enjoy
chat,
the
do not
evening and
be
aren't high for
asking
this
people
random
what their
chatter
answer
moment.
was. Do not be asking people. It's anonymous. Jesus Christ, chat. Hey, just wondering, at this specific person in chat, what did you answer about feet and sexuality and height and age? I just need a
Hey,
few...
for viewers who don't know how to turn off the crowd control overlay, take your mouse and hover on the right side of the video player. Click the controller logo and turn off crowd control.
I said my favorite race was yours to the bathroom after those gummy bears.
Your Audi is sick of buying new keyboards to compensate for your clumsy ass.
All right.
Upon dark spires, crystals gleam. Break them first, or lose your dream. A dragon flies with breath so dire. Dodge its wrath, avoid the fire. Blades strike true when it descends. Arrows help, but won't end. Purple mist will bring you woe. Stay away or fall below. Slay the beast. The prize is near. A portal home will now appear.
Reminder that you thought it would be a good idea to watch a speed run once after you beat the game. Maybe once you're on kick.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I get that poem again? We are gonna watch the speedrun. Can I get that poem again? I want that poem again. Oh, that was good. No? Well then what is it? What use is it to me?
$1,000 hand with a cig in hand after killing this fucking dragon, D's.
Bro, that sounds real nice. Hey, let me be very clear. That sounds real nice. Or $1,000 hand with a cigarette in after losing 3 weeks of progress to this dragon sounds equally as nice. Turn on God
dark
mode.
spires, crystals gleam. Break them first, or lose your dream. A dragon flies with breath so dire. Dodge its wrath, avoid the fire. Blades strike true when it descends. Arrows help, but won't end. Purple mist will bring you woe. Stay away or fall below. Slay the beast. The prize is near. A portal home will now appear.
Okay, I'm gonna translate this to chat as someone who doesn't know Minecraft. Okay, and you don't have to tell me if I'm right. This is what I glean from that. This music is fucking beautiful. What's the name of this song? I want to play it on repeat. Pin it if you can. Upon dark spires, crystals gleam. Break them first or lose your dreams. So there's gonna be things I have to shoot with arrows that are on pillars. Oh, you don't have to pin that. I was saying pin the name of the song. Okay, so shoot the things on top of pillars first. Okay. A dragon flies with breath so dire, dodge its wrath, avoid the fire. Okay, so the dragon clearly breathes fire, and the fire sounds like something you do not even want to attempt to tank. Do not get hit by... Okay. TLDR, do not get hit by the fucking fire. Okay. Then, blade strikes true when it descends. Arrows help, but won't end. Okay, so that tells me it's gonna land at some point, I think. The chat is Chinese. It's gonna end at some point, or he's gonna land at some point. What is this beautiful melody? So when it lands, I have to use my sword because arrows won't end the fight. That's what I'm getting from that. Arrows can be useful, but they won't actually end the fight. I don't know if that's true, but I will have to use my sword, it seems. Purple mist bring you woe, stay away, or fall below. I don't know if that means it'll knock me off or something, but either way, stay away from purple mist. Slay the beast, the prize is near, the portal home will now appear. Okay, so the only way out is to kill the dragon. Okay. I think I'm ready. At least like mentally to give it a try. But I'm not ready. Oh, this music is making my cock boil, dude. Like I'm in the South and I'm having a bag of crawfish.
Land in the end and the sky turns black. Crystals on the towers. We taking them back. Aim for the cage, then we shoot with skill with a dragon to kill. Wings spread wide, but we dodge that blast. Sword sharp, strike fast, make it breath its last. From blocks to the crown, we climb with grit. Final blow lands, and that's it. Victory lit, 'cause we're built for this.
To avoid being in a rut, put your sword up your butt.
Dragon? Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Andy Dufresne.
Hey, Wub. Staying away from spoilers. Thoughts on the Severance marching band? It was one
it
of
was
my
funny.
favorite scenes.
It was fun. I love
Jayhawk
Milchek.
from Sushi.
Milchek is awesome. So that's
Wubby,
what I'll
the
say.
end is spicy. Only take things you're willing to
No,
lose.
no. When people say that, that always is followed up with me dying. It's all every time people have said that.
Now, Big Cat, let's not get too excited. You'll break the ring.
Nylord, hello, Wub. Have you ever seen figure 8 demolition derbies?
Quit rhyming. I mean it. I don't even know what that means. No.
Hey, son, I was just watching some VODs and saw you were thinking of getting some kind of a cheeky cycle. So I left a helmet and a carton of Coke Zero on your porch. Love you.
Hey, Wubby, sorry I missed it. Did you get the Klugalter?
Do I need to... Hold on. Do I need to... Feather falling. Is this what I do here? I think I do this, right? Right? Like I do this, right? Shouldn't I do this? Ash? Ash, should I do feather falling on the second enchant? It's feather falling 2. Should I do it? I'll wait. I'll go get more levels, but then I'll ask you again. I'm doing an Elden Ring playthrough just in my...
Flint in.
Steel! In my private time, I'm doing a little Elden Ring, a little cheeky Elden Ring run from the top.
Hey, son, forgot to mention, if you want to speed this up, get a Smite enchantment on your sword. Smite 3 basically doubles your damage.
What does that mean? Dude, you can't be adding new shit to the mix. You can't be doing that. We are.
Good evening, son. Unfortunately, I just had a surgery and have been wearing a catheter since I got out. Every night, I wake up screaming in pain. I hope you beat the dragon. Love you, son.
I saw what you said, Ash. I saw what you said. Thank you, by the way. I hope you're doing okay with your penis pump or whatever you have. I'm scared to like actually pump my penis because like what if like you put your penis in a pump, right? Like you're doing it.
Saw
right?
your other site stream the other day.
ask me.
Lost all my money playing empty inventory first. And get a lay of the land first. I swoop in with no baggage, just my fangs and my thirst.
How is that
Surveying
talking?
the scene, making sure it won't burst. A land full of promise in
how
the
is that
blocky
talking?
domain.
Why
I'm
is it-
scouting the area, no time to complain. No inventory weighing me down. I'm moving like a ghost in Minecraft's vast world, planning my post with visions of diamonds, redstone, and gold. I'm ready to conquer my destiny. Bold, bow wow.
Flint and steel? What the fuck was that? Flint and steel? Okay. Anyway, now I'm all fucking mixed up. What was I saying? I don't know how that just happened. That was very odd. It's becoming sentient. It's definitely speaking on its own. Okay, so I'm gonna do Featherfall 2 on the boots, and we're gonna just try to do it. And I'm gonna put other upgrades on my gear, and then guys, we're going.
Yo was wondering if you can take a fat rip from the Benjamin. I want to get high of tonight. Smoke up, chat. Woo-loo-loo, 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 woo-loo-loo.
Hey, catheter guy, Beyblade that shit.
Having to get ready for work in a few hours, might miss some of the kick stream. Win big for me tonight, Big Cat. Flint and steel.
Keep the dragon at bay and your wits true. Just wanted to say, we're all counting on you.
Don't worry, guys. I can.
Hey, son, I know you
Chicken jockey!
mentioned playing Sons of the Forest
Chicken
a
jockey!
while back. Was just wondering if you'd ever consider playing the original
Chicken
The Forest
jockey!
on stream, either solo or with a group.
Yeah, I
think
would.
It would be super entertaining.
I would. Chicken. I would. Chicken. All right, let's do it. We are built for this. Done. And then what do we got here? Legs. Unbreaking. Is
Freeze a
unbreaking
poopy,
good?
stick it in my butt. Owie.
What are we looking for with these? Protection? That's pretty good, right? Is what we want. Prot? Is what we want?
Star.
Prot's good. Prot 3 good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Prot 3 good. We're gonna fight the dragon probably in 40 minutes. I give it. I thought you were saying chicken jerky. Open your fucking ears, man. You know, God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth, because we should be listening twice as much as we speak. Chicken jockey.
Please read this as Tiger Lily. Wubby, there is a Red Bull soapbox race in Los Angeles on July 19th, 2025. Flint and steel, my man.
Does that
Plan and prepare to die or wipe multiple times. It's just going to be part of the process.
No, bro, I'm not gonna
Hey,
lose
catheter
this
guy here. No, I will not violate it. I will be taking it out tomorrow and finally getting a night of sleep without waking up screaming in agony as the catheter squeezes.
Oh my god, are you? Oh my fucking god, are you okay? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
He also gave us 10 fingers. Think about that. Zip.
I don't want to have a catheter. And you know, I'm worried. I don't think my urethra is big enough for like a normal
So
catheter.
Wubbalon, how many subs you putting on the line for each dragon attempt?
None. Are you fucked? I didn't
Wubby,
get a.
I would
What do you
explode
mean?
if you did an Elden Ring stream.
We might do another one. We've done them before. Okay, what do we have next here? Blast Prot? Is that good, chat? Is Blast Prot any good? Is Blast Prot good? No. Yes, no. Yes, no. Okay, what about this one? Fire protection? No. Not for the dragon. Oh my god. So what do I do now? Do I just enchant this fucking book? I guess I do this, right? I do this, and then I do this. What does this have on it? Projectile protection? We don't need that. So then I do... Well, I guess I gotta kill some shit. Wubby, are you retarded? Just roll. What am I doing wrong? Repair? How do I repair? How do I repair the sword? Everyone keeps saying repair. How do I do that here? How do I repair the sword? I don't have diamonds. I don't think I can. How do I repair the sword? Anvil. I don't have the anvil. I'll just get a new sword. I'll just get a new sword.
What you are looking for. An open-faced hamburger on mashed potatoes and Texas toast, smothered in brown gravy. Add onions or mushrooms if you desire.
What the fuck did you just say? That was pretty smart. Did you guys see that move? Ah!
What a thrill! With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill I'm searching, and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
Chicken
but you're
Jackie.
So supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Prot 2, that's mid.
Crime. It's the way I fly to you.
Unbreaking is is Unbreaking any good? Unbreaking 3? Unbreaking 3 good? Is Unbreaking 3 good? Terrible. It's terrible. Wait, why did I get this then? This is terrible. Wait. Why did I do this one then? Exactly, Wubby. Oh my god. Chat, is there really no chance of survival of the dragon without super upgraded gear? It's just a hard fight. I feel like I can do it, dude. Like, I feel like I can move. Like dodge and shit. You know what I mean? I feel like I can move and shit. It's not hard, Wubby. I know there's ways to do it with beds, but that's like so sweaty and I'm not doing that. Can we bet how quickly he dies? You want to bet with real money, bro? Let's fucking do it. I got like probably good odds, right? Like as in they're in your favor to win. Why don't you just give it a cheeky little attempt? Let me upgrade my shit at least to something, bro. You could do it with only iron weapons, Wubby. That's crazy to me. Cause I'm sitting here jerking myself off. Let me eat this potato though. Thank you. Remember when I was a potato guy? Man, that seems so long ago. I really want to beat this game with you guys. You don't understand. You know, we had a fun stream just now. Everyone was hanging. It was a good time. And now that we're just back on Minecraft, I feel like we're chilling. And I just want to do it, you know? I want to do it, bro. We've come so far. You know? I main potato stack 64. That's sick, dude. I'm gonna go, Wubby. I'm tired. That's all good, man. The VOD will be here for you tomorrow. And the VOD after this will be here too, if you want to watch that. Well, it won't be here, but the thing is the longer I grind like this, the more my brain goes, just go for it. Just go for it. You're wasting time. Just go for it. Just go for it. Magic Monday tomorrow? Yeah, I think a short one. Might as well. Just going naked to get a vibe check. I kind of like that. Oh, sorry, TTS. That is a good idea.
Wubby, just remember, you are built for this.
Zombies groan and skeletons clack. Go through the portal and don't look back. A flying enemy guards the way. Get rid of towers or you will pay. Here's a riddle. Why did my wife leave me? Hey, catheter guy, can you stop complaining? Have you noticed that Wubby is having a much worse time? I mean, just look. He had to stream tonight. Honestly, a selfless hero. Sorry, that guy tried to one-up you wubs.
That's okay. I appreciate you saying something.
Kill the dragon with nothing but a stone axe, but you need all the help you can get for the first time.
Oh, shut up.
While I prepare, a mere lowly mortal, I take one leap into this here portal. Oh, fuck, is that a dragon? Oh, fuck, ah.
Hey, son, the enchanted armor is like potion and food buffs in Terraria. Not necessary, but gives you more room for error to figure out the mechanics.
Yeah, and I use a lot of potions on, like, the harder bosses, dude. Especially the 3 mech bosses at the end of fucking Calamity or the Witch. Go in naked and place water around the
Glad
island.
the thing is so well regarded. Trip to the Arctic soon?
What? Not the hardest boss. What, are we talking Calamity? What are you talking about? You have like a 2% chance without buffed armor. Thank you, Big Booty Judicator. I appreciate
And
that.
after you've finished your gravy plate, you would be remiss if you didn't get a slice of pie. A slice of pecan pie, perhaps, warmed up with a pat of butter on top. Your ass will thank you.
Hey, Wubby, don't forget about your XP. You will lose it all if you go test out the dragon fight.
True. You're so... Dude, you're actually the smartest chatter in this whole... They were all fucking me. Dude, every one of them wanted to see... Every one of them wanted to see me fail.
Have you seen the footage of the people running from the collapsing towers on 9/11? I see that footage and remember Wubby has to stream. And he doesn't even get some monument.
Bro, that... I'm actually speechless on that one. That one.
Tiger Lily, if you're good at Minecraft and don't humpkin, you'll take a pair of shears to a fresh pumpkin. For wearing the jack-o'-lantern on your dome will
Why does she have a British accent this time?
back home. Enderman's gaze will be deflected and you'll be able to fight the dragon fully protected.
What's this like special chest I can make?
Text that isn't English. Related to that note, new Kick stream suggestion for Kick. How many questions can you ask ChatGTP for it to drop a racial slur?
There's a waffle
crazy.
party
It's
after
funny,
beating
though.
the dragon.
Yay! And a deviled egg social? Yay! I'm just gonna go to 30 here.
Does the kick stream mean we might be able to get some more protected field trips? Like maybe with some hobbits or something?
No.
Dracula, your Minecraft streams are the
Unfortunately, no.
only reason I get through the week at this point.
Hey
You gotta
man,
remember,
that's
the Ender
it's
Dragon
okay.
was added to Minecraft in 2011. It's not that hard.
How does that mean it's not that hard? Where did you get that from? What are you talking about?
Hey, catheter guy again. I hope none of you guys ever have to deal with this ever. Waking up in the recover room from the surgery and berating the nurse for nachos to sleeping 2 hours at a time because I wake up screaming in agony. I love you guys.
You won't lose your XP since you're enchanting everything, but might want to bring a pickaxe since you can spawn underground.
If you already beat Calamity, I would recommend a mod called Wrath of the Gods. It adds 2 endgame bosses after Calamitous and a new exomech boss.
Really? Being in the hospital is such a vibe, bro. You yelled at a nurse to get you nachos? Is that what you said?
Hey, that guy's dead catheter here. You think you have it bad. This guy has to get on the computer and stream to thousands of gooners.
Tiger Lily, did I do it right? Shit, what about now? Tiger Lily, fuck.
Ooh, Prot 3! Prot 3! Prot 3!
On the next census, can we ask when we found Wubby? I'm from the 2018 Reddit wave.
Prot 3!
Cluster, aka Lord
Prot 3.
Asika in chat.
Prot 3, Prot 3, Prot 3, Prot 3, Prot 3, Prot 3.
There are a shit too of Endermen in the end, so the most likely way this fight will end, other than you whooping that dragon's ass,
is you looking at a bunch of Endermen the wrong way and getting curb stomped by a group of them, so please wear a carved pumpkin on your head instead of a helmet. Then you can look at them all you want.
Is that true, chat? Is that worth doing? Should I actually put a carved pumpkin on my head? Like, is that worth doing? Not is that true, is it worth doing?
Hey, son, you seen this Johnny Somali shit? Dude is gonna spend the rest of his life in a Korean prison. Anyways,
Yeah.
doot la doot doot.
For Dragon, do not wear a pumpkin. You will have very limited visibility. See these fuckers, they tell me half-truths on this shit, bro. Trust me, you'll wear a pumpkin. I'm gonna go in like straight up like Kingdom Come Deliverance with like a little slit. Coward strat, raw dog it like our ancestors did. Okay, I'm dead at 14 because I got a cut on my knee. Can I roll again? Like, can I keep
I wear
playing?
a catheter while scuba diving. You can then
Okay.
pee while you dive with a dry suit for very long dives, over 1 or 2 hours. You can get catheters that stick on the outside, like a sticky condom, but they can squeeze under the pressure of water.
I want this man to find the deep, dark biome. He would shit his pants if he found it. It's kind of spooky. You don't need a fucking pumpkin, just don't look at the Enderman. Dear God, it's like Chet can't help but stare at giant black men like a bunch of artists.
Dear God, indeed, my friend. Dear God, indeed. Okay. What do we have? 3 more left? No.
Haven't been to a deviled egg social since '97. Just make sure there is plenty of toilet access. Catheter guy, we have a VIP seat for you and a crown and a megaphone.
Chat, real quick. I am locked in. What happened to Prot 3? I did it. Oh, wait. Did I just fuck this up? I'm not gonna grind. I'm just gonna solve this. Let's go home first. We're gonna go home. Ash, can you tell me how to combine my fucking bows again? You were helping with that before. Ash, I need help. I need you to help me combine my bows, Ash. Why are there so many gold ones? Just go to the nether, Wubby. What do you mean just fucking go to the nether, dude? Why don't you just go get a freaking stupid big stupid idiot face lift? Oh man. Reading the enchantment explains the enchantment. Did not play the right song just now. Jesus Christ. How's catheter guy doing? Ash, help me with the bows. Ash, please help me with the bow. I'm sad. I'm really sad. That was the right song, Wubby. It wasn't. Oh, look, I'm Sasha. Boom! Shot! I'll make stairs eventually.
You took the wrong enchantment 2 times, both the chest and the pants.
We are built for this.
I don't want to talk. I really actually don't even want to talk about it. I'm not playing. Stop bringing it up. I fucked up. I understand.
Hey, Wubby.
Hey.
I'm watching Game of Thrones for the first time, and
Oh,
that
boy.
shit is so peak.
Yep.
There hasn't been a show that left my jaw on the floor since Breaking Bad.
Oh.
Hey man, remember that weird foot game you played like a year ago after a regular stream where only a few thousand viewers stuck around? That was pretty fun. I don't know why I thought of that. I guess Arch Madness got me acting up.
Hey, you know what, Wubby? You're doing great and you're working hard. And I'm honestly proud of you, and you need to keep it. keep it up the good work that you're doing, because you're doing a lot of good work.
Hello, it's your fave Mexican peanut. Blimey, Jurassic Park.
All right. And we're cutting it there. So, God, every time I come back here, it's more fucked. This place has become quite the home, chat. Does it feel, chat, does it feel familiar to you? Does it feel familiar? I don't know. Something about seeing this makes me happy. It's just nice. I don't know. Nope. I don't give a fuck. You're nothing to me. The people who said no, dead to me. Literal dead garbage. Oh, we're back. Okay. Okay. This is important. I'm pausing the music for it. How do I combine these bows properly? There was a way to do this, and I don't remember how to do it. I think it was first and third. This is this house saddest thing I've seen. Just call 2, 3, then 1. 2, 3, then 1. I'm gonna call Ash. She said, what? No? Bitch, it's ringing. Can't undo that. Oh, hey, girl.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing much, man. Can you just go over the bow and arrows again? Because I'm pretty sure we don't want to touch 2 at all because it's just power 4. Why the fuck would we touch 2?
Okay, so here, I'll share my screen so you can see faster than chat. Do we need cyan here? Okay, here's this one.
Pop you out here. Okay, unbreaking 3 affinity. So that one we need for sure.
Okay, that's 1.
Power 4. The power 4 in what's the third one again? Flame unbreaking. And then the fourth one is at the punch. See, I don't feel like punch would be useful here. So what I would do is I would combine the first and the third one.
So unbreaking infinity and
Yeah,
power don't. Okay.
I mean, because we want for sure power, unbreaking, infinity. So I know that the third one also has unbreaking 3, but at this point, you just need.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Wait. We're trying to get you to power 5. That's right. Right.
Okay.
Thank you, chat. That's right.
So it's 2, 3, and then 1.
Yes, because we don't really care about the punch right now.
Okay,
2, 3, then 1.
So here, I'm gonna put these in here just to show you. So here's unbreaking's done.
15.
What?
So when it comes to stacking enchantments, it gets pretty expensive.
Swap them? Why swap them? They're saying swap them. What is that? Does that change anything?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait. Why is it less now? Why is it less now? Wait, why? Chat.
Because
that's cool. So it's the same thing though?
Yes. Yeah. Because now the bow has power 5.
Okay, so this, I'm good to lock this in.
Yes.
So I just click this.
Correct.
I'm scared.
Click it? No. I promise you.
Can you do it for me?
I wish I could.
Can you make the noise with your mouth? Thank you. Okay, so now I have. Do I now combine the infinity with this?
Yes. So then that way you only have to use one arrow.
No, we gotta swap them.
Flip it around to see if it is
less.
less.
It's one less.
Yeah, it is.
It's one less.
One less. We take those though. Hey.
That's a good bow, right?
We take those. Yes.
Okay, thank you, Ash.
You can.
What? I can what? Put the chicken in?
No. You're just gonna name it God?
Oh, I wasn't done. You stopped me. I got scared. I wasn't done. Okay, is that all? Thank you. Bye.
Oh wait. Also, I'm going to send you a list of stuff that you should bring into the fight, just as a FYI. So then you can reference back.
Okay. Ash, do you want to name it?
My go-to is I almost always name it AK-47.
Okay.
Because usually I have, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Send me that list. Bye.
Yeah, yeah, I
Bye.
will. Bye.
Okay, here we go.
The energy around us. This is our house, and we made it from the ground up. We are built for this.
Okay, bro. That's sick as fuck. So Ash is gonna send me a list of things I want to bring in with me. I think my diamond sword. Oh, I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose goddamn it. Oh wait, how do I make the ender chest or whatever? That's important. I'm gonna watch a video on how to do that real quick. How do I make the fucking ender chest things? Because that's important, right? That's important, right? So I don't lose everything. You can't even. You can't? How to make, what are they called? How to make ender chest in Minecraft. Well, chat, we're gonna find out right now if we can. How to craft and use an ender chest. 4 minutes? Okay, I am gonna pause the game so the cows stop. Here we go. We have this, and then we have this, and then we're gonna make it full screen, and then we're gonna do this.
Well, Minecraft has that. Welcome to another easy Minecraft tutorial. My name is JD, and today I'm going to show you how to craft and use an ender chest. It's very straightforward. First of all, we need to have ender pearls and blaze rods. Now, to get an ender pearl, you need to get that from an enderman, and blaze rods you need to get from blazes. So you can find enderman pretty much anywhere, but specifically in the end and in warped forest in the nether. And of course, blazes are found in fortresses in the nether. So first of all, we need to use one of these. Make some blaze powder. Then an ender pearl and a blaze powder to make an eye of ender. Put that in the middle, and we are going to circle this with obsidian. And there's our ender chest.
Okay, just 2 of those then. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. POV, I'm the lovable black guy, and you're Miss Cobell, and we're out in the middle, and your daddy owns the lake. I could fix that. All right. Fuck. Do I still have blaze rods? I do. Sick. Do I still have ender schmerls? I have 1. Oh god, is that my last one though? Oh, you fucker. Is that my last one? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so that's TT or someone. Now I know. All right. This one. And do I just put diamonds in here? Wait. Is this worth it? Is this worth it? Or should I just make a new one? Should I just make a new one? Make a new one, right? And get this shit out of here. We are built for this. Okay. I'm gonna go get more ender pearls real quick. We're fighting the boss tonight. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. It's just the way it is. I don't need this bow anymore because I have my god bow. But I'm not gonna bring it to the nether because it's risky. Don't bring things in the nether. The nether is spicy. Don't bring things you're not willing to lose in the nether because the nether is spicy. Don't bring things that you're not willing to lose because the nether is spicy. Don't bring things you're not willing to lose in the nether because the nether is spicy. Don't bring things you're not willing to lose in the nether because the nether is spicy. What was that? Oh, it's a pig. Okay. Don't bring things you're not willing to lose in the nether because the nether is spicy. Don't bring things you're not willing to lose into the nether. Gold hat. Oh, I should have a gold hat, huh? Because he'll fuck with me, right? Oops. Okay. Friend! All right, let's do this. Why do you need ender pearls? I'm making an ender chest, Ashley. I'm making an ender chest. Is that good? Are you proud of me? I'm making an ender chest, Ashley. I'm making an ender chest. You know, for my ender for my ender bra. You have an I need another one. I need 2. You only need 1? I need 2. I need 2 so I can access it. Don't I? Don't I need 2 so I can access it? Wait, it's not gonna help me though. Because if I go in there and die, I still have to go in there to get my shit either way. Oh no, but then I could put my shit back in the chest and then die and then get my shit after. No, I understand what's happening. And more importantly than any of that, flint and steel. All right, I see a bunch of them. 2 is ideal. Oh, I see a lot of them. This is great. This is great. This is a flint and steel moment right here. Why didn't I bring a shovel? Jesus Christ. I don't ever have a shovel. I've been digging with meat. like someone, like a inappropriate, like a... Oh, that was really close. I don't know why that scared me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right. Any enders? Nope. Just set your spawn at the portal and you can go right back in. Yeah, but going back in, there's no way out. So I need to have some sort of setup ready to go, buddy. God, they hit hard. Is the dragon like a one-shot? Use the looting sword. Does it look like I'm home, buddy? Where is he? Where'd he go? Why did he run? Why do they lose aggro? The dragon does not one-shot you. Oh. Oh, God! Okay, we can agree that was horseshit, right? We can agree that that was, like, fucking horseshit, right? Okay, I need to get back up to my autism tower now. Oh, I did not.
You had the looting sword on your person and fear made you put it away. It's a shame, really.
I don't need it now.
Hey, catheter guy, I'm still here. Showed the Discord my piss bag. My surgery had to happen.
Please don't do that.
Because I had a mass in my bladder that blocked my piss tube.
Please don't do that.
I will take the catheter out tomorrow and keep you posted.
Please don't do that. Please don't do anything you just said.
After watching the kick streams 2 days in a row, opening Twitch felt like coming home after being away at war.
Well, I'm glad you're here. And I appreciate it. Okay, that's probably enough, right? We are built for this. And I make these jumps, no problem.
Wubby, my brown guinea pig almond, just passed his 3rd bladder stone while watching your stream. Your sweet voice loosens his little urethra.
What?
Sorry, catheter guy, but you are no match for almond.
Would you ever do a silent library type game show on stream?
We want to, and yeah,
I
we
make
have
these
plans
jumps
for it.
no problem.
Tiger Lily. Just to be clear, do want to go in strapped with a bed and the ender chest. Then put all their items in the ender chest as soon as you arrive in the end. Then, if you die, it's fine.
No, because the bed will reset my spawn. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
Can we do a meetup at Popeyes? Maybe even Harold's if you are in Chicago.
Oh, okay. I've not fallen into the lava once yet in the nether. And I think that's some sort of fucking... That's beautiful is what that is. I'll do a bet outside the portal. Exactly, bro. This is not final Minecraft stream part 1 of 2, okay? Well, you'll need to bring 3 to 4 stacks of blocks, cobblestone or deep slate, a water bucket, shit ton of food, bow and arrow, pickaxe, sword, armor. Set up a spawn point. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
Did you forget that first time you went into the nether where you fell into the lava about 15 times then? Rage quit stream so hard we felt awkward bringing it up afterwards?
Do you forget that you're gay?
Hey chat, future Wubby here. I just wanted to remind you guys that at this point I have severe memory loss.
Oh, is there 2 songs playing? Nope. But I'm gonna have no music now. You just fucked up your music by being mean. You just fucked up your music by being a
You got
bully.
this, son. That dragon can eat the peanuts out of your shit. For real. For real.
That was
Love you.
good.
Keep up the good
Fuck
work.
yes, he can. I hope he eats the peanut out of my I hope he eats the peanut out of my shit. Little bitch, huh? Little dragon. Hey.
Wubby.
Hey.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Go get that fucking dragon.
Hey, I'll be real. You
Also,
shouldn't.
Friday night was so much fun. I haven't laughed like that since grade school.
Okay.
I think
you're
I
being very
broke
sweet.
my hymen.
Okay, and there it is. See, I knew taking these compliments would be bait for something, and we found it. We found it. Laughed so hard, I broke my hymen. Sounds like a fucking football position. What do you play? I play second hymen. Left side hymen. Yeah. There's lava there? Motherfucker, since when?
Dracula. I mean, sexy girl. I mean, dude, you've got this.
Since the dawn of time, Wubby. Do you guys know a little fun fact about me? When people say dawn of time, I always think of the Ninja Turtle. I don't even like looking at chat when I say something sometimes. All right, that should be enough. Oh, let me check on what they're saying. Okay.
Your Audi loves Terraria. Your Audi has over 20,000 Twitch subs. Your Audi is handsome.
Your Audi?
Your Audi owns a green screen suit.
Okay, let's get
Your
more
Audi
food
comforts
cooking.
thousands. Your Audi has immaculate stompers.
Okay, you're about to get cut off. I appreciate it, but you're about to get cut the fuck off, buddy. Eat, grow, fat. Okay. I want to bring more food with me. Let's leave. We don't need a lot of this shit, right? Do I need torches? Do I need torches? Do I need torches, chat?
You need 2 ender chests, so another 8 obsidian. Make like an Asian child and get back to mining.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta tell you about this. I've been laughing my ass off all morning thinking about this because it'd just be so fucking hilarious. What if we carried the ring like we were Frodo and Sam, but like we aren't? Wouldn't that be really funny? Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if you put mithril armor on me, a spider bit me, and fucking bullied my ass, dude? Ha ha ha.
No! No! What's just happened? What's just happened? I'm losing all of my stuff to stuff. What's just happened? I keep losing all my stuff.
If creepers and dragons all got along, they'd probably gun me down by the end of this song. Seem like the whole nether go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear.
God, bro. God! God! I'm losing my fucking mind. I just want this is not. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind, dude.
Your Audi had 4-wheel drive. Your Audi goes 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds. Your Audi is black with chrome rims.
Is it an R8? What is happening? What is that term? What
Wubby,
is
the
this?
Obsidian is spicy. Only
What
take
is this?
things you're
What
willing
is
to
this?
lose.
What is this?
Also, you have a efficiency pickaxe in your chest. It will mine faster.
This will be my first time seeing the dragon fight. My brothers always make me hide in a hole.
Water and lava? It makes fucking the purple stuff, not cobblestone. Only source blocks. Whatever, bro. Even flow.
Hey, Wubby. Guess what my friend's Siamese cat said when
I
it
don't care.
accidentally injured itself?
What?
Meow.
Okay.
The cat is fine, though.
Did you hear about those triangle-shaped buildings in Egypt? You should look into it. Shit's wild.
Hey, chat yesterday. I lost my 3-0 record at Friday night. Magic. I'm not upset about losing more than that. I lost to the sweatiest, biggest of waste of oxygen pheasant in the shop. Blue Control
Holy
and Mill
shit.
players. They deserve the guillotine.
True. Honestly true. Okay, let's see if I can do this from memory. Am I fucking good at this game or what, dude? Am I fucking good at this game or what? Am I good at this game or what, bro? Boom!
Your Audi is a result of a weakness in the abdominal wall around the belly button. This weakness allows fat or other tissues to. You know what? This isn't funny anymore.
Thank you. Very good. Very, very astute, brother. Very good. Very astute. Very good. Okay, let's gear up. We're going to the Ender Dragon. You guys ready? This is it. We're gonna go. I'm going to the Ender Dragon. Let's gear up. Here we go. This is it. You ready? I'm gearing up. We're going to the Ender Dragon. You ready? Let's go. First, this is it. Here we go. It's happening. Do not place it randomly. You won't be able to pick it up. Thank you. That's actually really helpful. Thank you. Wow, one shot. Inspect the kill. Boom. That one must have been sick or something. Come here, you fuckers. I need food. Papa's going to war. Papa's going to war. And he may not return. And if he does, he might Alt F4 and go do that game on Kick with Carlos. Alright, whoops. Boom. Okay, that's gonna cook. Let's put the boom, 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 boom. Let me hear you say, "Way-oh!" Why do I have this? Get out of there. Boom, boom. Let me hear you say, "Way-oh!" Get out of there. We'll take the
That's
chicken
it.
too.
We're going to the Ender Dragon. That's it, guys. Right now, the Ender Dragon. Right now, Ender Dragon. Me. Right now, Ender Dragon.
Chat your Audi finance to cheesy gordita crunch using Klarna.
Hey, son, I see you haven't memorized a single recipe. I'm so proud.
Don't need to. Only stupid people put things in their brain that they don't need. This music feels like a goodbye, doesn't it? Like I'm saying goodbye. But we're not. We're gonna come back a hero. Hungry?
Piranha Solution is an extremely strong and potentially dangerous oxidizer. It is often used as a last resort in laboratories to remove stubborn organic material from glassware. First 30 milliutri tree, archery tree, milliliters of concentrated sulfuric acid was added to a beaker. Next, with strong stirring, 10 milliliters of 30% hydrogen peroxide was added very slowly. Different amounts of Sue.
Uni 500 Dracula. Holy shit, he's combining stacks. I never thought I'd see the day. Chat, he's grown so much, brings a tear to my eye.
I'm gonna wear different armor till I get there.
It's 5 a.m. here, and I was just wondering when would Squeaks join again. Thought he would be here at 5. I'm tired, man.
I know, man. It's gonna be a couple minutes though. Do you want me to make you potions? How do I make potions? So? Brewing? What yeah, what's a good ingredient for a good potion? Do I have it here or no? Potions are there. You need glass and nether wart? Alright, we're not doing that shit. It's not funeral music, chat.
On the bright side, if you have bad luck in the end, it means you'll have good luck at the blackjack table. The universe provides. Spending my money to tell you to stock up on arrows. Now I have to get a line of credit for my next Uber Eats order. Zip!
Oh my god, the tree! What? No! No, no, no! What? What? I didn't know I hit the tree! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wubby, I just want you to know, you're built for this. Stomp, stomp, clap. By the way, when's Squeaks coming?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh.
Spending my money to remind that one guy that Wubby has infinity on his bow.
I heard that too. If Chad had their way, Wubby would spend the next 7 streams brewing potions.
Really, though, they would. There's a lot of stuff I could do better, but also at the end of the day, there is, like, I want this to be entertaining.
You need snape grass and some Raynar herbs for your prayer pots. Make sure you have at least level 38 herb lore.
All right, let's do it.
The universe will provide you a sig with an ace and a king.
Here we go. Look at the pin message in the Discord.
Tiger Lily, why would you not wear the diamond armor? You have it on you either way.
I don't want to bring it. I don't want it to get hurt right now. I don't want it to get hurt right now.
Severance gets a video game. What studio gets the contact? What genre is it? And what story does it tell?
Wubby, you got this. I need you to hear the percentage of chat that's rooting for you now. You can do this. You won't fail. You will beat the dragon. And we're so proud of you for what you've done and will do.
Is this the way to the Ender Pearls? It is. Yes, follow my torches. Egg. Thank you. Okay, I need to lock in and
No matter
follow my
what's
turn.
about to happen, just remember what the balance is looking like for tonight's visit to Leonidas.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It is good, admittedly. But I don't want to lose. Like, you guys understand. I want to go to my second stream with, like, I want it to be a victory lap. Like a straight up take a shot, get a fat rip. What would be the chest? What did I do wrong? Chicken jockey. We're counting on you to not beat it.
Hey, Wubby, you don't need diamond armor. Your large lips will save you.
That's crazy. What the fuck? You forgot to bring a bed. You forgot your arrows. Can somebody please fucking wrangle these absolute brainlets in chat, please? Like, I don't even play Minecraft, and what are you saying, dude? Also, flint and steel. I've lost my path of torches. Just kidding. Every time I think I lost it. Oh wait, I did lose it. Oh, there it is. Every time I think I lost it, it's right there for me. Hold on, let me actually get a good. Let me get a good. What Booty messaged me? What Booty say? He said, "Do it, grip." Let me get some like sad journey end music. Here we go. Here we go. The Journey's End piano cover. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Remember this chat, because this is the end. It's gonna be. The Ender Dragon won't be able to hurt the pig people anymore of Skyrim. Which way do I go from here, though? What are these directions? Where do I go from? Oh, there we go. Always when I need it. That's the lore. Oh. Remember the pumpkins? Who remembers the pumpkins? Petrus Farmer remembers the pumpkins. Oh, remember when I tried to dig through this? Fuck. I'll just... Fuck. I don't even know where to go, dude. Fine. I know I can dig through this, and I will. Make stairs. Do one better. Oh, look at that little secret. We're just gonna dig, baby. I hope the nether's not dark, because,
Should be placed one of the ender chests at home so you can send more weapons and stuff to the end if you die. You didn't bring a bed, so you will have to walk all the way back every time you
You're
die.
so stupid. You are so stupid. Like, you are just so comfortable being wrong. You know that? Like, you're just so comfortable. Stupid or blind? Thank you, chat. I agree.
We live in a postmodernist hellscape where bitches are hoes and hoes ain't shit. Love you, say it back.
Love you too. What?
Brave
though?
hero steps out with sword in hand on a final adventure perfectly planned. A last journey ahead will never be the same. Wait, I know you, Kang Sabiok from Squid Game.
Fuck! Where do I go? I always do this. I feel trapped and I'm getting
With Alien
claustrophobic.
Isolation taking up the Wednesday slot. What game will replace Minecraft on Sundays? Split Fiction with Alex.
That's a good question. It very likely will be. But we'll see. I don't know. Huh! Oh, fuck. I kind of made a Keemstar noise there. Huh! Have you guys seen that? That's probably one of my favorite all-time YouTube videos. I think it's literally a 1 second long video, and it's Keemstar going, "Ha!" If you don't know what I'm talking about, I could play it right now, and it would literally last 1 second because it's Keemstar going, "Ha!" I'm serious. It's top 10 YouTube videos for me. It lives in my head. Do it.
If this is the end, I'll be most impressed that you never made a shovel.
There's a lot of, okay, I can't find, is this video gone? Is this it? Ah! Found it. Ready? Don't blink, you'll miss it.
Now that's a Keemstar second.
Okay, you got any more than pixels? Dude, that video is older than you. You see Wings of Redemption body his girlfriend to get to Keem? I've been seeing everyone talking about it. I haven't been able to like see the full clip. It hasn't reached my desk yet, but whatever. I mean, whatever happens is going to be historic. Either we beat it or we get set back many streams. What difference does it make? We're close. We're close. There's that. We're close. Oh, we came here at night one time, right? At least I can consistently get here. That is nice. Fuck, was it not? Am I doing this wrong now? Fuck. Oh, fuck. All that talk about consistency. Oh, that's right. Jumping is faster.
I see you! I see you! I'm coming! Use both! I see you! I see you!
Hey, Wubby long-term sub just wanted to say
I can't hear you!
We've also never played Minecraft.
I don't know what you're saying!
For both our first time and Same Sundays.
I'm sorry!
Love you, man.
Love you too, I heard that. Up? Up? Ow?
Oh, God. Oh, I see a tower? That's odd. What is this tower here for? But I am lost. Okay, tower. What is this here for? Oh, thank you, tower. I don't know what you're there for, but okay. You led me. Ow. I don't remember what that was. I don't know what happened here. I must have been looking for wood or something. Oh, man, this must have been a disaster over here for everything to look like this. We're very close now. Like, very, very close. This is it. Does the global warming affect Minecraft? I feel like there's less ice. I don't know, though. Actually, I got one more. What's the name of that song? Na, 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 na. Somewhere in the eyes.
Flint and steel.
It was Freebird. It was Freebird. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're close. We're very close. We're just looking for a tower at this point. It's at the bottom of the ocean.
Ah! Oh!
Potato farm, stealing a house, random farmer, our fire trap door, our homes, our farms, dog, the nether, blaze rods, enchanted through everything. Wubby did it, chat, he's gonna do it. He learned Minecraft, and now he's gonna beat it.
There it is! I see you! I see you! I see you!
This is it. We got one attempt before stream ends tonight.
Hey, Wubby Ender Dragon here. I'm gonna be a little late for our fight. I am still about 5 minutes out.
I place here. I place here.
Ender Dragon? I hardly know her dragon. He yuck, he yuck, he yuck.
Good luck, Big Cat. We're all counting on you.
Wubby, the end is spicy. Only take, you know what? Good luck, bud. It's been a fun journey. See you for the Minecraft streams over the next few weeks. Love you. Say it back.
I was here. Goodrich Wubby 7.
Okay, I mean, so the first thing I should do when I get there is place the ender chest.
Get it twisted. If you lock in, you can do anything. Your actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined.
Should I place the ender chest when I get there very quickly?
You can do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground designed for you and only you.
No, where should I place it? On the main island.
Your any beat the Ender Dragon, your any beat Minecraft, your any didn't look at the Enderman.
Whatever you do, do not place the chest on the purple platform.
Here we go. We go fast.
Wubby, the end is spicy. Only take things you're willing to lose.
Okay, here I go. Can I just go in and I won't die, right? Like that won't fall in the fire. Oh, I got scared. I fell in fire just now. Wait, wait, wait. Why is everyone saying wait? Ask chat about the thing. No, Ash, I'm doing it. Ash wants me to ask you guys if I should back up my save. I don't think I should. I think we just fucking send it. I think we just send it. I told you guys I'm gonna beat Minecraft. I made it this far. I was debating it, chat. Just so you know, that's not on Ash. I was debating it, and I said I'll ask chat, and I've decided not to. Here we go.
Can I place here? Can I place here? Where should I place? Should I place here? 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 Look at that. I shoot at this. Oh, okay. They just someone on the cages. Watch out for purple. Watch out for purple. Purple bad. Purple bad. Purple bad. Oh, okay. Ooh, shit. Ooh, purple bad. Purple bad. Purple bad. Yeah, get away from the cages. Sorry. When can I shoot him? When can I shoot him? I see you, bro. I see you casting shit. Go ahead, spit it. How do I get? I don't know how to get that. Weird choice. What happened? Well, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, is he landing? Do I shoot him? Oh my god. Did that count? Did I hit it? Oh my god. How do I get rid of the cages? How do I get rid of the cages? How do I get... Ah! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Climb? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, that's important to know. Okay, did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck! What just happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know why I was missing so many pieces there. That doesn't actually make any sense to me. Okay, bitch. Is that one? Which one's left? What's left? What's left? What's left, bitch? What's left, bitch? What's left? What's left? That one? Okay, yep. I hit these. What's left? This one? That one up there? That one up there? You got it. You got it, man. You got it. No? No? Which one's left? The North Tower? Which one's left? That one? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, the dragon's hurt? Climb it. Fuck, should I be going? I don't know if I should be going up or not. Oh, bitch, you coming down here? He's dancing.
He's dancing, but he's getting closer. Oh, this is the part. Okay, all right.
Look out for the healing beams. There's one left.
What's happening? Okay. All right. Fuck. All right. All right. All right. Gotta deal with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. It's close. Oh, this one. This one's still connected to him? Which one was it? Where? Oh, this one. This one. Okay. Jesus, this is high up. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh! Water down. I don't want to risk it. I just don't want to risk it. I will do water if I have to, but right now I just don't want to even fucking risk it, dude. You have to understand. Dying to a fall damage, I don't even want to say it. I'm trying to predict him. It's very difficult. Anna, connect your penis. Connect your penis. Oh, I don't know what that was. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what that was, and I don't know what happened. But I don't want that to happen again. Oh, shit. I see it. 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 Come on! Come on! I can't tell. Come on! Oh, come on! Why is he so high? Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing where he comes down here. He's doing the thing where he comes down here.
What is this? Oh, do I go through? I could cry. Oh. You guys, you fucking did it. Go ahead, here, have your bow. Look at all these subs. You don't have to sub. Oh. Collect all the XP. Okay.
Oh, hey, we were built for this. Size up, mother bitches.
60 levels! Oh, I gotta look at the floor. I don't want to get aggroed. Oh. We fucking did it. We did it. First try. They said we wouldn't. Some dumbass
Take whatever the
said
fuck
2%.
you want.
Oh, we did it. Get the egg. What egg? I don't even know what egg. Now kill every Enderman there. I don't want to ruin this moment, dude.
Egg on pedestal. Size up.
Okay. I'll grab the egg. What was the prediction? Who thought I would do it? I didn't think I would do it. I'm actually in disbelief. Okay, do I just mine this? Right, or do I? Oh, shit.
Remember the Wubby is spicy. That bitch-ass dragon had it coming.
Wait.
Congratulations, Wubby, you did it. Now the real ordeal and trial starts, the making of the minecart roller coaster. Let's go.
You have to make it fall on a torch?
I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you.
Make it fall on a torch?
Hi, Wubby. You have to harvest the egg like you break sand with the torches.
To grab the egg, place a torch under the block where the egg is, and it'll fall.
Oh! I did it. I did it. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed, frankly. I didn't think I would do it. I didn't. Oh! I'm overwhelmed. I didn't think I would do it. I know it's a kid's game.
Congrats, big dog. Please just don't touch children now that you've beaten Minecraft.
Oh man, what am I gonna do then? I thought that's what was next. I see the player. You mean PaymoneyWubby? Hold space. Yes! Flint and steel, just in time. Oh, I knocked over magic cards. Oh god, I hit the table so hard. There's cards everywhere. Oh, flint and steel. I can now join Jack Black. Let me read this. It doesn't matter. I think we're part of the game. I like this player. It played well. It did not give up. That's me. It is reading our thoughts as though they were words on a screen. That is how it chooses to imagine many things. When it is deep in... What is this? Why are we getting so insightful? Words make a wonderful interface, very flexible and less terrifying than staring at the reality behind the screen. They used to hear voices before players could read, back in the days when those who did not play called the players witches and warlocks,
Flint
and players
and
dreamed. They flew through the air on sticks powered by demons. What did the players dream? This player dreamed of sunlight and trees of fire and water. Shut up, everybody else! You're stealing my moment! It dreamed. Fuck, you fucked me up. The original interface, 1 million years old. It still works, but what structure is it? Well, how can a child read this? Fuck, it's fast. It worked with 1 million others. It cannot read that thought. Fair. No, it has not yet achieved the highest level. That it must achieve in the long dream of life, not the short dream of a game. This is insightful. Up arrow? Oh! That's too slow. Sometimes through the noise of its thoughts, it hears the universe. Yes. But there are times it is sad. In the long dream, it creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun, and it takes its sad creation for reality. To cure it of sorrow would destroy it. The sorrow is part of its own private task. We cannot interfere. Sometimes, when they are deep in dreams and want to tell them, they are building true worlds in reality. Sometimes I want to tell them of their importance to the universe. Sometimes when they have not made a true connection in a while. I want to help them speak the words they fear. It reads our thoughts. Sometimes I do not care. Sometimes I wish to tell them, this world you take for truth is merely skibbity. And I wish to tell them that they're and they see so little of reality in their long dream, and yet they play the game. But it would be so easy to tell them, too strong for this dream. To tell them how we live is to prevent them living. I will not tell the player how to live. The player is growing restless. I will tell the player a story. All right, buddy, come on. But not the truth. No, a story that contains the truth safely in a cage of words, not the naked truth that can burn over any distance. Give it a body, Asian. Or again, not an Asian body. Yes, player. Use its name, PaymoneyWubby. Player of games. Good. Take a breath now. Take another. Feel the air in your lungs. Let your limbs return. Yes, move your fingers. Have a body again under gravity in air. Respawn in the long dream. There you are. Your body touching the universe again at every point. This is so insane for an ending. As though you were separate things. As though we were separate things. Who are we? Once we were called the spirit of the mountain. Father, Son, Moon, Mother Moon. Ancestral spirits. Animal spirits. Jinn. Ghosts. The Green Man. Then gods, demons, angels, poltergeists, aliens, extraterrestrials, leprechauns, quarks. The world changed. We don't. We are the universe. We are everything you think isn't you. You are looking at us now through your skin and your eyes. And why does the universe touch your skin and throw light on you? To see you, player. To know you. And to be known, I shall tell you a story. Okay, buddy. All right. Hey, wrap it up, buddy. All right. Is there a click? Come on. All right. Listen. All right. Relax. He's let him yap for a bit. This guy was on something. Like, dude, the name of the account was Slur City. Let's be real here. Let it get to the end. I will. Let me pick up these cards. I made a mess when I slammed my desk. I got a little choked up. I'm gonna keep it an absolute stack with you. I got a little choked up. I almost lost my cool there. Read, bro. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll spend it how I want. Just choke up. I already did. God damn, look at this, bro. He's still yapping. Can we be real here? Read the last bit. I will. Motherfucker! Look at this guy, dude. What is this? What the? He's like, let's go from the beginning, though, actually. Hold on. Not just a Nazi, by the way. Dude, why you gotta fuck just shut up, bro. We're playing Minecraft. Shush. Sometimes the player created a small private world that was soft and warm and more. We'll let this one. We'll do a little. You can read along if you want at home. What was this? This is Minecraft. You're the player reading. Dude, is it looping? Like, I'm losing my mind here. Kids can read, Wubby. This is a bit of an essay. Read it? Okay. You are alive. You. And sometimes the player believed the universe. 1 HP voice? It's been a long day, okay? And sometimes the player believed... This is just, bored! Don't read it, Wubby. It's brainwashing. Is there like a... Oh. Well. A great song. This is it, chat. That was, how do I do my little third-person camera, chat? How do I go third-person with the boys? For one last goodbye. How do I go third-person with the boys? F5. Well.
We crafted in my boat. No, where's the egg made it with me. I'll hold the egg. I you know, in something insightful speech, but really, chat, those who are here, who watched it happen, thank you. Those who were here when it was just middle of the road episode, we're just digging and looking and grinding, I want to thank you the most. This is probably one of the most fun and one of my favorite things we've ever done on the stream, and it was so simple. And I'm so happy I hadn't played Minecraft till now, because what a unique experience, not only for you guys, but honestly, for me, like, getting to play it and share it all with you from beginning to the very end has been, it's been really fun. I'm a little emotional that it's over. I feel like the end of like a series or a movie, and you're like, well, wait, where's the next episode? It's gay, whatever. I'm gonna eat because it's stressing me out, just like in real life. Okay, can't do it. All right, struggling here. Well, some things never change. All right. Is Minecraft over? Well, no. I said once we beat it, we can start working on a community server, and I will do that. There's also some other Minecraft things I want to do. Some people want me to beat a couple other things and check other things out, but as far as the weekly Minecraft stream, that is it for now. That's it. I just got word from Carlos. We went too long, and now the Carlos game on Kick is paused. So we will fill with other time. We will do that on a different day. It's up to you. We can push it, but they're tired, and I would hate for the game show to be low energy. Honestly, bro, we should probably push it. We beat Minecraft. It's 10 o'clock. We'll still go do a cheeky little Kick stream, but we don't have to do the big content tonight. That's fine. Show the seed. Chat, is it finally time? Should I show the seed? I think it's time, right? It's time to show the seed. You guys earned the seed. How do I do that? I don't actually know how to do that. And I really want you guys to have fun and see what you can find here that I missed. How do I do it? Do I have to ejac on camera? Use /seed. Okay, I'm gonna do that off screen first, just because I don't trust anything you guys tell me. /seed. Okay, here it is. You ready? 39954 39954 563940 6671 1202. Get Doxer. No! My Minecraft seed! Oh, I'm so sad. Let me thank those subs that came through, though. They do mean a lot to me. You guys did not have to do that, but they mean a lot to me. Okay. I beat Minecraft. I know, it's like some shit you did when you were 9. Swamp Donkey, Meat Man. Thank you. Why is it those are the only 2 that are showing? What the fuck? Who else gifted subs? I know there was a few hundreds. Why isn't it showing? All right, that's it, boys. That's the stream tonight. If you are simply a just Twitch, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow for some Magic Monday. If not, Wednesday for Alien Isolation. If you're going to be following me over for a little Wubby After Dark on Kick, we're heading there now. I will see you guys there. I'm going to thank these subs, though. I'm going to figure out how to do this shit before, because I don't know why they're not showing to me. Because so many people gifted subs. I don't know why I can't see their name. I got emotional too, Wubs. Dude, it was weird, man. I don't know why. Oh, it's not showing me the people who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs during that. I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't appear. I saw your names when it happened. I saw a few hundreds. It was all a little overwhelming. I'm not going to lie. It sounds really lame, and I'm worried that I'm going to be judged really heavily for getting emotional for beating Minecraft. But thank you guys who gifted subs. All right. I think stream won't end. We'll find out. We're going to find out. Let me test that real quick. Okay, so we do. Hopefully, stream won't end. This is a big moment here. Watch the world record. Why don't we watch it over there? It's 10 o'clock, dude. Okay. Remove r/. People asking for the kick link. What do you think the link could possibly be? Yep. Okay. Destination remove.